Alright, so up next we are going to actually have, I guess up next, the first game of the day is what I should say. We are going to have North versus Penta. I am totally not prepared for this stream whatsoever. I woke up about half an hour ago, took a shower, and didn't even get to set up some of the stuff I wanted to set up. But with North versus Penta, I am feeling that North should be able to win this one. Penta, we did see some good gameplay out of them in the previous games, so we might see something interesting. Hopefully, we'll have some good game here, but I'm still going to go with North as my prediction for this game. Anyway, we are going to get into it any second now, so let's head on over to the game. Sorry, I'm not a bit prepared right now, but hopefully I'll be able to do stuff in between games. So here we go. We are going to head on over. So, pistol round, first match of the day, North versus Penta on Mirage. Might take me a little bit to get ready, however, hopefully we will be able to get the hang of things. Also, I won't be able to cast the entire game today, or the entire games. I can definitely do this whole one here. And it looks like Penta is going to be heading towards B site. Actually, North is going to be able to see them out here. I'm going to turn on X-ray real quick. Easy might be able to get a shot here onto them. But it looks like Penta's going to actually fall back and start heading through underpass and try to get some mid control. Easy might be able to find Crystal here when if he goes up. But I think he is just trying to predict that mid control and be ready for that one there. Innocent and Zen still actually hanging out here in Apps. Magisk was actually able to find Sunny. And he also might be able to find someone here too, but he's going to go head back toward A in preparation for a push. But HS actually going to come out onto site, and we are going to see them taking B site. MSL will find HS. Crystal will find Easy though, but MSL will also find Innocent. MSL may be able to get Zen, but actually gets domed by Zen. Config coming up through Market, able to find Crystal, and is going to be taken out by Zen in return. It's down to Magisk versus Zen, and it's a one-on-one situation. Looks like Bomb is rotating toward A. So this is going to end up being a retake. Bomb's going to go down default location. And Magisk will know this. They made a little bit of noise there. Might be able to be heard. Definitely hears him now running. Does have a kit. Trying to check all the angles, but he is actually looking very rushed for having a kit. He thinks he's in CT. He's actually going to be domed from behind. And that's going to be first round to Penta. Looks like we're going to get some SMGs out of Penta here. Few upgraded pistols on the north side, but not everyone there. Occasion B is actually going to be not going to be shot from there. Sorry. HS might be able to find Magisk. Actually, Magisk was found by Sunny, and HS did find Config though. AZ is in Market. He's actually going to be held back from those flames. Can still get a shot here. Sunny finds MSL, but HS actually takes a lot of damage. It's going to be knocked out by Sunny, and HS will finish it off onto Occasion B, giving Penta their second round. Not a single casualty on Penta's side. We have a rifle by Penta, but still sticking to the SMGs, and North going with just 2 upgraded pistols, and that was their entire buy. Looks like they can actually stack A, which might turn out very well for them, considering Penta looks like they are heading that way. Sunny may be able to find some information, though, that might tell them such. Crystal actually might be found here by Magisk. Not gonna happen. Cajun B may be able to get HS, but not able to. Crystal gets AZ and Cajun B, and that is it for North. They were able to get one person on Penta. Maybe hurt their economy a little bit, but their economy isn't looking threatened right now. North, though, able to get a full buy now. And we will see something interesting, hopefully, now with both teams being fully bought. Penta actually still sticking to 3 SMGs. Crystal. Okay, Crystal actually did find an AK, and they're only going to have 2 SMGs here. Cajun B might be able to get a pick on Innocent with this very aggressive play. Gonna be flashed, but I don't think he's ready for this. He is able to find Innocent, and will be falling back to A. That pick will be very good for them when they try to take it. Looks like the bomb is heading toward A right now. Smokes might be coming out soon. Looks like we're gonna have some fake smokes on the B, but bomb is heading A. Sunny might be caught up by MSL here. Bomb was seen, so the rotates are gonna come in. AZ might be able to get a shot on the HS. He isn't seen there. He did hear Crystal, though. Crystal able to occasion B. Config following up on the Crystal. AZ still might be able to get a kill here. Config actually going to stop the bomb plant. And now it's down to Zen way over on Cat and Sunny on site with only 10 HP. Looks like Sunny is going to fall back with bomb. Zen able to get AZ from Cat, bringing it onto a 2-on-2. Sunny and MSO extremely low. They do have site controlled for B, so it's going to end up being a retake. Magisk might be able to hear the bomb plant from here and be able to stop it, though. He definitely heard that now. Is not able to stop it, though. MSL able to get Sunny, and now it's a 2-on-1. Magisk might be able to find Ben right here. Actually isn't able to, but his position is called out, and he did light him down to 34 HP. And Zen actually going to be able to finish off MSL, giving Penta their 4th round, but a very, very close one. We are going to have some upgraded pistols by North, but that's about it. 5 rifles from Penta. Penta trying to get some mid control. Sunny is heading over to A, though. He's might be able to get caught up by Zen here, actually. And brings it to a 4-on-5. Still only pistols on North. Looks like bomb is heading toward A now. They are going to get ready for an execute. It is only Cajun B here, and he might actually be caught up by Sunny when he goes in for the push, or HS. Cajun B able to possibly get HS. He did get HS. His position is known. Might be able to get Crystal here too. Actually isn't able to, but did do quite a lot of damage. Config gonna come in from behind. This actually could be very good. He might be able to get Crystal here. Doesn't actually land a shot. He is at 24 HP, and he is sprayed down through the smoke. MSL not able to get a kill here, and it's down to Magisk, and it looks like he is going to just save the Deagle. Gonna look for some frags when exiting, but is actually caught out by Innocent, and that will be the 5th round for Penta. We are gonna see a full buy from North. A little bit less money, or less weapons on config. There we go. He did buy a M4. I didn't know why he wasn't buying it first. Looks like we're gonna have standard 2-1-2. Bomb is going to be heading toward B. Innocent watching behind. Playing this carefully, waiting for a pick here by Penta. Patient B might be able to see something here where he's standing though. Very risky spot though. He could get caught out. We're gonna see if they catch him. Flashbang going to flash Zen. They know that he is there now, possibly. Not gonna push out though. He should be very, very patient, waiting for someone to peek. HS might start heading that way, or Sunny. Looks like we're gonna see one. He isn't able to actually land a shot, and gonna have to fall back through window. They did see that though, and the rotates are gonna come in by North. And that Molotov actually isn't gonna go into window like they wanted to. KGB might be able to get a pick here onto Zen. NSL was able to get innocent. And KGB missing the shot on the HS, and Bomb's gonna go down by Sunny. Sunny might be able to pick out Magis right here. Almost gets hit by Config. It actually still does go down by Config. Crystal not able to land a shot in the market and tries again, but misses and killed by Magis. Because then here, in a 1-on-5, doesn't able to land a shot. Actually able to kill Config though. MSL did finish him out though, and Bomb will be defused, giving North their first round.
Thank you.
Full buys coming out of both teams here. Config getting the first kill on that flower pot. Very, very important one right there. Bomb heading toward top of mid. I'm gonna try getting that mid control. MSL may be caught out by Sunny if he goes in there. I thought he was about to start heading there. May see something here, but Bomb is top of mid now. They do have control. Config is on the other side of that smoke. Does hear him there. Gonna go through vent. The smoke will prevent them from being able to see from there. However, he does think that it might be a cat push from that. Looks like they're just once again playing this very safe, waiting for the picks. One gonna re-smoke window. Config jumping down, possibly. No, he didn't jump down yet. He is expecting that cat push, so Config might see some action here. Isn't going to find anyone yet. They aren't going to push that way, it seems. HS is trying to watch that window, though. If Config does drop down that way, he will be caught out by HS. Molotov gonna slow down a possible push. HS. I think Config may have heard that. Definitely saw that. He definitely heard. Looks like Bomb is gonna start heading towards A though. And the attack on the A is gonna happen. MSL able to find the Innocence, but HS falling up onto Hazy. HS also getting MSL. Config able to get Sunny, however, they are low on time. Bomb has to go down. Very, very little time. Cajun B might be able to find HS here. Able to kill him. Now it's on to a 2-on-2. Bomb is down. Cajun B may be able to see something here when they are going to try holding that spot. Magisk might be able to get a bomb down. Or a bomb defused while Cajun B watches it. However, doesn't look like, I don't think they know both are there. Magisk able to get Crystal. Zen not actually going onto it right away, but still was able to stop the bomb defuse with about a second left. We are going to see a timeout here from North. "25-second timeout." I still feel like that is not a lot of time for a timeout. So we will probably be seeing buys out of both teams. Possibly. North might be going because they do have MSL at 2 grand, but Magisk and Cajun B are at 4. So it looks like it will actually be some upgraded pistols. Do have a full buy out of Penta. Flashbang, I'm gonna tell them that they are possibly trying to set up for that, but it looks like that was gonna be a fake one there, and they are gonna start heading toward B. HS might find Magisk down here. If he does peek down all the way, it looks like AZ might be going with him too. They aren't able to see Magisk just yet. So, they definitely... Magisk didn't hear that though either, so... Neither team is aware of the other one's presence there. AZ might get a shot onto Sunny coming up right here. Wasn't able to land the shot. Tried again and actually took damage this time. HS definitely saw config there. And the push is going to come onto B. We are going to see a rotate in from AZ. Might go to get Zen here, or HS actually looks back at the wrong time. Magisk having this very fast rotate here is able to catch out Crystal. Zen was able to get config, but he does see Crystal and is behind all of them. Almost able to get Crystal. Isn't able to actually finish it out. Actually he was, but Zen got Magisk. MSL not able to get Sunny. Or HS, and HS can finish it out. AZ was able to get Zen there. Only 2 lost by Penta. Going on to 1-7 Penta's favor. Hey man, what's up? Sorry I didn't actually have chat open. Yeah, I do see your message now here. I was not prepared for the stream at all, by the way. I woke up like half an hour before it started. Penta calling out a timeout. Unsure as to what their timeout is for. Anyway, yeah, I got up like half an hour before the stream, took a shower, and didn't get to do what I wanted to do, which was set up a few more things for the stream. But hopefully it will still go smoothly. We are going to see a full buy out of both teams here. Not very much utility at all on north side, especially on Cajun B. Only the AWP and body armor. Smoke is going to block out Cat and Window, so Cajun B won't be able to play that spot there. Config gonna smoke Cat, still might be able to catch out HS here when he goes. Actually, Cajun B able to do that. Config full blind. Cajun B also getting Crystal. Config able to get both Zen and Innocent. Sunny wasn't able to get AZ, however, MSL will finish it up onto Sunny, giving North their second round. 2-7, Penta's favor. Penta still does have a fair amount of money and will be looking like a full buy from them. North does have the money for a full buy because of that last round, and they will be sending a bomb over toward A, it looks like, from Penta. Cajun B might be able to get Sunny there. Very good shot by Cajun B. And gonna smoke Palace, so they can't do that. However, the push is coming in. The Molotov is gonna separate the team, so they are gonna have to wait there a little bit. They did get site control, but North is gonna fall back and try to push and retake as a team. AZ able to get Zen through the smoke. HS did see Config there. And that is Config with the double spray down on the HS and Innocent Crystal, able to find MSL, but Cajun B falling quickly up onto him. and the bomb is going to be defused, giving North their 3rd round and possibly breaking Penta's economy. Penta going to actually go for the 4th buy from Innocent, and then upgraded pistols on the rest of the team. Might want to watch Innocent with this AK. Could prove rather deadly. Magic is the only one here on B. That nade not gonna actually land onto HS like it was supposed to. Gonna smoke it to keep a push from going down. He is the only one here. He may actually have noticed somewhere there. Config will get the outer rotate. They did flash him out, so he won't be able to go watch that. Sunny might get caught out here by Config any second. But Config not gonna be going down, and Sunny's gonna back off. Crystal back here, going with Zen with bomb. Back to B, might be heading for a B push. Didn't actually mean to hit that one there. Smoke's gonna come on to B. We might see a rotate here from Magic. Able to get HS, possibly Innocent too. Very good. AZ able to get Sunny, and all of Penta just dropping like flies and apps. Crystal gonna go down to Config, and only one casualty by North, giving North the 4th round. That is going to hurt Penta's economy, since Innocent did force buy up an AK armor. I'm not even sure. I think he may have actually been dropped the AK and he bought armor. Zen and Crystal, not enough money to get a full buy. However, HS, Innocent, and Sunny with AKs and head armor. Their economy is a little bit screwed. KGB might get caught up by Sunny here. Going to give them off. Sunny actually able to get MSL. Also, Config did follow up on the Crystal. Sunny might be able to find another kill here. Isn't able to, though. Was seen by Config. Config able to get the kill onto Sunny. However, they do seem to think that it is an A push, when indeed it is a B push. The rotates are going to come in, but it's going to be too late. Penta will have B site. Magic sitting here in Market, seeing if he can find a frag through the window. Not able to do so. Trying to flash his way in. AZ able to find Zen. HS might find Magic here. Yo, able to get AZ too, and possibly Config. HS with the triple kill, giving Penta their 8th round, and putting an end to North's winning spree for those 3 rounds. We are going to see a full buy out of both games now. Looks like bomb is heading towards A right now. And North's just playing this like default, being ready to rotate either way. Config might get a kill onto HS here. Is able to do so, and that will possibly give him some information. Looks like the push is going to come out onto A from Penta. Innocent gonna molly back MSL. Zen might get caught out by Cajun B. No, Smoke's gonna stop him. Get a Molotov stairs, pushing them back. AZ able to find Innocent, and MSL finding Zen. Crystal was able to follow back up onto MSL. Nade might actually go down. Actually, Crystal was killed before that. Nade, Sunny able to find Config. AZ might be able to catch him out here, and is able to do so, giving Penta their 5th round now. 5-8. Still, oh sorry, giving North their 5th round. 5-8 though, giving favor to Penta. We are going to see a full buy from North, and we are going to be on a pistol round for Penta. They don't really have much money, just upgraded pistols. They might be heading towards B. They don't really have the men to, or the firepower to spare how they normally do play. They're going to try to get this mid control, but aren't challenging it just yet, since AZ is here to follow up onto anyone who may push. HS waiting here in underpass. Might be pushing up here. AZ may be able to catch him out. No, he's going to get distracted by the people in the top mid, which will give HS a way out. Flash going to be able to see them top mid. Does do a lot of damage, but gets hit back. Sunny able to find Magist. Molotov is going to keep HS from going down to a spot where he can see AZ. But isn't going to help out just right. Smoke, not going to go where it's supposed to go. Might see a boost here with Sunny heading up through window. AZ looks away at the wrong time, though. Oh, this could be massive. AZ going to possibly get caught out by Sunny here. No, AZ able to follow up on Sunny and not die to him. KB might find Innocent here. Is able to. Crystal was able to follow up on the MSL. AZ, though, with the double kill onto Crystal and Zen, giving him a triple kill for the round. North now 6. Penta still 8. We will be able to see a full buy from Penta, but very, very, very little utility. Only 2 smokes, or no, 3 smokes, 2 Molotovs, and 3 flashbangs. Config almost gets caught out, but Cation be able to actually catch up Sunny when he was going for Config. Now, all of Penta is up here in Abs. Zen not going to be able to see Magist through the smoke. Magist might be able to get a kill when they push out. Looks like they are going to start right now. Cation be able to get Zen, and Magist able to get HS, but gets immediately followed up by Innocent, but Cation B did follow that up onto Innocent, and Crystal able to get Config, but Cation B, they don't know where he is precisely. However, Crystal is going to drop down. Cation B with the flick down onto Crystal, making it 7-8 at halftime. We will be seeing North now on Terrace side. We are going to get a unfreeze time. Still, every single time I see that pop up, instantly I think we're going to get a timeout, but then I read it and see that it says unfreeze because it is halftime. Always gets me. Very annoying. Much thanks. So, we do have very minimal stuff on North. They actually only went with 2 people with armor, and nades on the rest. Nades actually may end up proving very useful in this A take. Sunny almost able to get Config, but Config does follow up on, or get him instead. Crystal taking a little bit of damage through the smoke. And not many kills going out here. Crystal is at 4 HP though from that smoke damage. Config able to find Innocent, and now it's going to have Bomb down here. MSL making caught out by Zen. Crystal able to get Zen though. MSL does follow up onto HS, and Config follows up on the Crystal. Crystal was able to get MSL though, giving North their 8th round, tying it up. And only 1 casualty for North. Going to get 4 SMGs and an AK here from North, while Penta still on the pistols. Lots of utility from North, which will be very useful here. Molotov. Gonna actually hit Sunny and keep Sunny in mid now, unless he runs back through the Molotov, which he did, bringing him down to 68, though. That will be very devastating to his health. Innocent, going through that smoke, isn't going to be seen. And Magisk heading up through here. No one to be found just yet. Playing this carefully. North does have mid control, which will help very well. We'll be able to rotate either site. Now it looks like they are going to pick B. Occasion B might find Innocent, but that jump will let them know where he is. Occasion B, actually Config was able to follow up on the Crystal with that kill. Occasion B to do some damage to him. Occasion B gonna get bombed down. Innocent able to kill himself. Not going for bomb down yet. Gonna get it down now. Sunny was lit down to 23 HP. Easy might be caught out. Innocent is gonna know where Magisk is now. Possibly some damage gonna go through the smoke, but not any shots connecting. Innocent now got lit through the smoke by AZ. And it looks like they will be saving this round. Innocent is at 11 HP. Sunny might be caught out by Config here. Ah, Sunny able to find Config. Config was put down. And Sunny, 9 HP on him. Almost had the kill there by Config. However, that will be a 9th round for North, bringing it to 9-8. We do have another full buy from North. An AK on Sunny that he was able to get from Config, I believe. Look, that's Config's AK right there. And the smokes are going to be setting up for A here. So going to molly out Sandwich. Not going to be anyone there. However, molly will prevent them from having to check it. MSL, Config actually going to be giving Sunny, HS, and Innocent going down to MSL and AZ. And that will be A site control. It's now down to Zen and Crystal to retake. However, Crystal is going to go down on Cat. Did do some damage. So, Magisk down to 13, Config down to 18. Looks like Zen will be trying to find the exits and able to get the MSL there. AZ does know where he is now. Will try to go find him, but Zen falling back to safety on B. Fusion B is trying to find them, and they are going to try hunting him down. They don't want him to keep that UMP. But looks like Zen will be safe here. Zen was able to save that UMP, which was a decent save considering it was on a pistol round for them. And Penta will be able to full buy now. Zen still using that UMP though. Will have the most money on their team now. North with a full buy of Magisk actually with the MP7. Things going out. They are going to get mid control from this. Penta not really doing anything to contest mid. Innocent though might be able to find something here with. They do have Innocent and Zen in ladder room. If North goes down Cat, they might get caught out by them. Looks also like that might be what they're gonna do. No, they're gonna go through Connector instead. Or that might just be Config going Connector to fake it out. So they will be going Cat. MSL is gonna be able to trade Zen, or traded by Zen for Innocent. Agent B able to get the trade back onto Zen, bringing it to a 4-on-3. North's favor. Config trying to get Sunny here. Wasn't able to land the shots. Is actually shot by Sunny. AZ, though, able to follow up onto Sunny. However, Config is put down to 3 HP. It might be getting bomb control. However, HS is here to stop it. HS will kill Config and Magisk, bringing it onto a 2-on-1 now, since Cajun B was able to follow up onto HS with the trade. AZ could have been picked out there from jungle, but not going to be. That op shot will let them know where Crystal is. However, now he has to act since bomb is down. Crystal not going to be able to see any parts of... Oh, able to see him there a little bit. But Cajun B, sitting in Sandwich, is able to kill Crystal, giving North the 11th round. We are going to have pistols from Penta. Zen, because he was able to save that UMP that one round, will be able to get a UMP once again. However, that might not be able to do much against North's full buy. Bomb is heading towards B, but they are spread out well enough to cover the entirety of their side of the map. I'm just gonna try to get some damage to the smoke, but there is no one there since they are gonna start rotating towards A. Penta might be misreading this, however, North hasn't dedicated themselves to either site. They might actually be heading towards A from the looks of it, which will prove quite troublesome for North, since they do have a lot of Penta members on a site, but Magisk might be able to find a kill here on the Cat. HS able to kill Config and is going to get away to Crystal going down, or Crystal getting Cajun B down. MSL was able to find Zen. AZ able to find HS and Crystal. Innocent going to be caught out by Magisk while trying to go onto site, and it will bring it down to a 1-on-3. Sunny is caught out by AZ and did take a little bit of damage. Gonna take a little bit more. Bomb is down, and Sunny in a 1-on-3 with the 1 leaks. Able to find MSL. Almost finds AZ too, but goes down to him. 12-8. North's favor.
Thank you, my friend.
Penta able to find themselves some money for a full buy, mostly except for Zen. Penta seems to have this issue where they aren't really coordinating. Oh, yep, no, Zen able to get dropped actually by his teammates, so that will help out their coordinated team buy. They did earlier not have much coordination with their team buys. The Molotov gonna land perfectly onto Sunny, bringing him down to 86, where he was able to get out of it fairly fast. MSO in the smoke. No one there to punish him for pushing up so far. HS gonna find AZ, but Magisk able to follow up on the HS, but Sunny able to find Magisk. MSL might find Sunny out here though. Sunny will actually be able to kill MSL. Bomb is gonna go down by Config, but it is a 2-on-4. They aren't able to stop Bomb Plant. Cajun B might be able to get a kill here onto Crystal. Not able to do so. There we go. Cajun B able to follow up on Crystal, and Config with the double kill onto Innocent and Zen. Config able to also get Sunny, giving them the round in a 2-on-4 post bomb plant scenario. Very good by North. Score is now 13-8, North's favor, and Penta's money will be in issues again if they don't win this round. They are going to try forcing up everyone on less than $1,000 each now. But they will have some money. Sunny able to get MSL and Magic, but Cajun B did follow up onto Sunny. However, that will very, very much hurt North's side here. HS able to find AZ out by Palace, bringing it onto a 2-on-4. Cajun B gonna get caught up by HS, looking at the wrong side of the pillar, and it'll be down to Config in a 1-on-4. He is gonna try going for HS here, but it's going to be caught out by him. And Penta winning their 9th round, securing their economy. North will be able to get another full buy here, though. So will Penta. And Mom is heading towards B. Are gonna do a standard setup to try to keep any pushes through T from the CTs. Pistol actually gonna get shot through the smoke and the wall by Config. He did take a little bit of damage from that. That's how he knew he was there. Innocent able to kill Config, and so was able to kill someone on the other team. It looks like it was Sunny. And that trade with the nade will help Penta keep hold of this round. It is a 4-on-3. Very strong beginning from North until that nade came in. Made it a decent still for them. Aces with MSL with Bomb, and Cation B will be coming in to join them, and they will be setting up for an A. Magic's watching window. Cation B might be able to find Zen here. Won't see him just yet. And Molotov. MSL able to find HS. Now Zen might be coming out of hiding here shortly. Bomb is going to go down. Zen able to find him since they didn't check the corners. Zen also able to find Cation B, bringing it to a 2-on-2. Magic's going to find Zen, bringing it a 2-on-1. Innocent now. Bomb still isn't down yet. He is full HP. Did see the crossover. Bomb is going to go down, though. And Magic will be able to follow up onto Innocent, giving North 14th round. Penta's economy looking still fairly okay, but not the kind of utility you'd want to see. North able to get a full buy. HS is on a 5-7, so economy is very strong right here. Cation B able to find Crystal at the beginning of the round, giving them a sight possibly here. Sunny able to stop that sight from being taken by killing Magic. And Bomb will go down, though. And now AZ gonna take some damage. Wasn't able to get a kill here in CT spawn. There was a lot of people seen out there. CT's coming from both connector and CT side. AZ hiding in the smoke. Might get caught out. Cation be able to find Zen. Might be finding someone here. Config gonna be caught up by, or gonna be caught out Innocent, and AZ able to find Sunny coming out of the smoke, giving North 15th round. One more round till they win the match, or Penta needs to win 6 rounds in a row to bring it to overtime. Possible, but unlikely looking at their economy and the scoreline. Penta with 4 pistols and a UMP on Sunny. The dream could still happen. We've definitely seen many insane plays in Counter-Strike history. Something could happen, but it is unlikely. Magisk might have seen Crystal there. I wasn't watching when he started firing. Gonna molly him back so he can possibly know a little bit more about his positioning. Crystal might be heading up here, but Magisk is falling back. However, Bomb is starting to head towards that way where Crystal is. Crystal is the only one on B, and he is here in apps. Might be able to see Bomb going up here first. Crystal might get a kill here. Gonna push up. Able to see MSL. Did a little bit of damage. Able to find AZ, but MSL did follow up onto Crystal. Bomb is then spotted, though, and the rotates are going to come in. But Bomb is going to actually rotate the other way. Now with Zen and HS and Innocent, they are going to start heading back. Now Config able to find Sunny, HS, and Magisk finding Zen. Going to give them a sight. And now Config able to finish it up onto Innocent, giving North the game. And that will be it. Looks like North 1 to Penta, 16 to 9. So let's update this right here. Next game will be Mouse versus FaZe. About that game, I did say at the beginning it did seem like it was going to be a close game. I did definitely think that North would be able to win that, and once they finally got things rolling, Penta just wasn't able to stop them. Penta did seem to have quite a few issues with economy. A lot of times they had some players bought and some players not bought, which did end up proving rather difficult for them to win rounds like that. I think they only won one of the rounds where they had kind of wibbly-wobbly economy like that. But that will be North winning that one. As predicted, I believe the pick'ems were heavily favored in North's side. Meep says Passy passes. Anyway, I am going to try to work on this stuff that I was trying to get set up before stream. So we are going to end this post-game talk a little bit earlier than I normally do. Up next will be Mouse versus FaZe, and stay tuned for that game. I hope that one will be fun. We will talk about the predictions for that game once we are back. So I will see you in a bit.
You were such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength. I can see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I can feel you reaching through all the hard resistance. I know that you're with me. You've always got me through this. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Oh, you fall to give me strength.
Hi everyone, my name's John.
And now it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Paranoid, you claim this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back.
only by frozen memories. Lost inside, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this one third, I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away. Oh, I can't forgive, can't forget myself. The piece that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help, oh please give me back. This one part, this one third, I'm sorry I lost it. No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to run away. To run.
Alright, so now we will talk about the predictions for Mouse Sports versus FaZe. How'd you like my transition, by the way? I'm not able to get the macro working, so I have to manually do it every single time, but hey, I'm gonna hopefully be able to do something. I did something with After Effects and found a pre-built one. I'll make my own later. I just wanted to get something to go. That's what I was going to work on before the stream. Anyway, FaZe versus Mouse Sports. Honestly, I would really like to see Mouse Sports win this one. I think that they do have a fair chance at doing so. However, if I had to put money on it or something, if I had to make a bet on the more likely one to win, I would probably say FaZe. But I would love to see Mouse Sports win this one. It would be very cool to see them win. I don't have either of these two teams advancing out of the group stage. This is also two teams that did lose, I believe. Yes, FaZe lost against Big, and Mouse lost against Gambit. I mean, Mouse did do very good against Gambit, and they could be a very strong team here. FaZe is going to have to try well to do something against them. However, we will be getting into the game, so let's head on over, and we will see first round. Things are broken, apparently. There we go. I just had the Alt-Tab back into the game. It was black because I was not on that monitor. Sorry about that minor short disturbance, but we are going to be first round. It will be on Train, and we have FaZe versus Mouse Sports. FaZe will be on CT side. Bomb heading towards B. Also, I don't recall a lot of this map. I've only played it like 10, 20 times. Kerrigan going to get one onto Lowell, and Nico following up on Dennis too. Going to have 3 kills for FaZe here. Kerrigan able to kill Oscar, but Lopez did get one onto Kerrigan. Nico able to kill Chris J. Kyoshima might find a kill on the Lopez here, but looks like it will be actually Rain that gets that kill on the Lopez, making it 1-0. FaZe is favor. We'll see some SMGs coming out of FaZe here. We can also we can draw some pictures too. There we go. Alright. Some upgraded pistols from Mouse Sports. We do have Chris J with still just a Glock. And we'll see what happens. Looks like Bomb is still sitting toward T spawn. Rain might find Lopez here in Pop Dog. He did see him, I believe. Lopez gonna fall back a little bit. I believe Lopez also saw Rain. Gonna peek out. Gets lit down to 3 HP. Lopez gonna have to fall back over there. Nico trying to get the kill on the Lopez, knowing that he is heavily lit. Might see something go on with Oscar and Dennis here at Ivy. Kerrigan might be able to get one here. Smoke gonna go down, keep him from pushing. Might be able to spray through the smoke a little bit. Looks like Oscar was lit down to 42. Dennis also down to 43. Terrace side is still really just sitting in this kind of T area. really making a push. Dennis might see something onto Kerrigan here.
Deploying flashbang.
It's gonna fall back and play a safer angle. Rain falls Lopez. Oscar gets killed by Lowell. Or Lowell kills Nico, I mean. And it is onto a 4v3, now a 2v3. And Kerrigan found Dennis. Rain and Kerrigan extraordinarily low. Oscar is quite low too, but Rain's at 1 HP and Kerrigan at 2. Oscar might get caught out here by Kiyoshima. That shot is going to let them know where he is. Rain gonna find Chris J, and now it's down to Oscar. Rain does have bomb now. Might be able to find Rain here. And Oscar was not able to do so in the second round 4 phase, but a very close one at that. Kiyoshima did have full HP and a SMG though, so was their safeguard there. Even though they didn't have to use it, Rain with 1 HP was able to get a 2K. We are going to have a few less upgraded pistols from Mouse Sports than we did last time.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
And it looks as though they will be heading toward B. Alu might see something any second now. Also, Kiyoshima may be going to find something to...
Fire in the hole.
Alu gonna be pushed up by Lopez. Able to get him though. Oscar also able to get killed by Alu, but Dennis able to find Alu when he looks away. Kiyoshima following up onto Dennis, so Kiyoshima might also get Chris J here, but does look away at a fairly not so good time. But Kiyoshima able to find Lowell and finish it up onto Chris J. Maybe no, Chris J will take him to. No, Nico was able to get it onto Chris J. I don't think Chris J got the kill there. Almost did though. We will have a full buy out from both teams here.
Grenade out. Smoke. Flashbang.
Kerrigan can actually flash them there.
Throwing a flashbang.
Bomb is sitting toward T spawn. Kerrigan might be able to find Oscar here, but Oscar is sitting there with an AWP. Flash gonna let Kerrigan or Oscar peek out. Kerrigan is gonna smoke it though, so he won't be able to get the kill. Oscar gonna boost over the smoke. We'll see Kerrigan there and is able to get the kill. Very good boost coming out from Mouse over here. Chris J was able to find Rain over by Sight. And Lowell might be able to find Alu here too. Alu was able to find Chris J. Lowell will follow up onto Alu, giving it to be, or Oscar able to find Nico, making it now 1v4, and I believe Kiyoshima will be saving the M4. Bomb is not down yet, but looks like Lopez will go grab that and plant it shortly. Kiyoshima will be sitting here, is exposed from that spot right there, but there isn't anyone from Mouse over on B, so he won't be found out very easily. Might find Dennis or Oscar here. Oscar does spot him out. They know where his position is. And Dennis gonna come up here. Might be able to find him though. Kiyoshima able to find Dennis. Lopez coming up behind. Might be able to catch him out. However, he is very weary of the spot. Gonna check the corner. Almost gets Lopez, but Lopez is able to finish it out onto Kiyoshima, giving Mouse Sports their first round. 3-1. We will be able to see another full buy coming out from both teams. looks like Mouse Sports is setting up with possibly a B hit, but it is looking fairly standard.
Throwing fire.
Hiroshima playing this close angle. I don't think they're going to be coming down there. Looks like they're going to go toward A, actually, but Christopher was able to find Rain. Lopez might see Alu here. Or it might be Chris J that finds him out. Oh, Oscar able to find Kerrigan. Nico does follow up onto Dennis. Nico might be able to follow up onto Oscar, but Oscar is able to get the kill. Chris J able to find Alu. And that Molotov is going to keep Kiyoshima from pushing up from Connector. Chris J is expecting his rotate to come in. Smoke is going to buy them even more time. And you might have actually seen him through the crack there. Yeah, he's looking toward that side. Chris J knows he's here. Possibly. Let's see when that smoke starts to fade. He is on the right side of the box, but Chris J's gonna look right at the wrong time. But Bomb is getting very close. And Kiyoshima is going to have to actually back off. He may have been just looking for exit frags in the 1v4 situation. He's gonna go up to see if he can find an exit still, but it's not going to happen. Second round, going to Mouse, hurting FaZe's economy a fair bit. We might be seeing some pistols coming out of them. Possibly even a full save from everyone except Kiyoshima, who got to save his 5-7, but there is not a single buy coming out of FaZe here. Might make it a fairly easy round for Mouse, but once again, this isn't Counter-Strike Source. Pistol rounds can be won fairly easily also. Dennis actually brings Nico down to 24 HP, but just getting dinged twice from Nico, bringing him down. Now they will be able to possibly get that AK if they can kill Chris J here, but it looks like Oscar came to help Chris J out, so they won't be able to recover the AK from the other team. Lowell was able to find Nico, though, bringing it back onto a 4-on-4. Lowell gonna smoke outside. Might be able to find Alu here. Isn't able to see him yet. Chris J was the one to find Alu, and Oscar finds Kerrigan. Lowell might find a Rain up here. He did see that shot. Isn't gonna be able to see him. And also gonna face the wrong way. Does turn around and get the kill. He was brought down to 15 HP. Ropez will find Kiyoshima coming down the ladder, and that will be third round for Mouse, and they will be tied up. However, I believe FaZe's economy will be fairly strong after a full save, and they will be able to get a full buy. Full buy coming out of both teams here.
Alright, gentlemen, this is it.
Looks like we will be having no ops on FaZe. I don't think they have the extra money for that. Dennis might be able to find Chris J, but Rain actually gets Chris J and Lowell. Dennis was able to fall up onto Rain, but wasn't able to get the kill. He did see Kerrigan here. Is going to be able to recover Bomb also. So it's down to a 3-on-4. Elu is very low, though. Looks like we have a flank coming in by Nico. Dennis able to find Kerrigan, bringing it back to a fair fight with a 3v3. They do have control of A site now. We'll be able to get the bomb down safely. Kiyoshima pushing out of the smoke. Dennis almost was able to get him. Probably called it out for Oscar. Oscar was able to hit that kill for him. Nico finding Oscar, possibly. There we go. Was able to do a lot of damage to Dennis, too. Alu might find Dennis here. Ropez I don't think Nico knows where Lopez is. Possibly does, though. He is checking it. Was able to see that the smoke did come in. Alu able to find Dennis. Lopez trying to not die to Alu here. And was able to get the double kill on Nico and Alu. Excellent play from Lopez. That will crush FaZe's economy once again, and they will be going back to just pistols and a few grenades. Look at that smiley face, man.
Let's go, let's go.
Full buy coming out of Mouse Sports on the 8th round.
Grenade out. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Lopez gonna flash out. Dennis brought down to 24 HP. It's not going to be very good to have at the beginning of the round, especially with Rain only going down to 74 from that encounter. Lowell able to find Rain, though. Swinging this into their favor. Kerrigan may have seen Lowell here. He's going to peek out. Able to find him, actually. And we'll be able to recover that AK-47 from the enemy team. The bomb is heading toward B, and they are getting ready for an execute here. It looks like Nico will be getting that information soon. Chris J might be caught up here by Kerrigan. He was able to get Kiyoshima, and Kiyoshima did get Lopez. So the trade was there. Kerrigan trading with Dennis and Oscar. It's on to a 2-on-2. Bomb is going to go down. Chris J able to find Nico here, not able to get the kill yet. Was able to secure it, did go down a little bit, but didn't take very much damage, bringing it to a 2-on-1. Alu gonna be caught out by Chris J from the side, wasn't looking that direction. And a 5th round for Mouse Sports. I'm really hoping to see Mouse Sports win this one. As I was saying, they do have a very good chance, but FaZe, I believe, is the safer bet.
Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Molotov gonna keep them from pushing out right away. Rain might
Incendiary.
not. They aren't actually gonna go down that way. Looks like they're setting up for a B push right here. Kerrigan isn't looking the right way, so might be caught out by Lopez here. Able to catch him out. Nico was able to trade the right back at them. Keeping it even for right now. Lowell gonna smoke off here, but Nico might come up here and might be able to get him.
Deploying flashbang.
Lowell. I'd like to see Nico coming out here. Oscar was able to find Rain. Alu falling right back up onto Oscar. Lowell walking right into Nico. Nico being able to get Kerrigan also very close to Lowell getting caught out here. Alu misses his shots, and now Lowell knows where he is. Dennis able to follow up behind him, though, and get the kill. Looks like there is a timeout that's going to be called here, probably from FaZe. Looks like, yep, it is FaZe. So, while we wait for this few second timeout, Mouse Sports is doing very well, as I said that they could possibly do, which is very good to see. I'm glad to see them doing this, and it's nice to see them pulling ahead. I would really like to see Mouse Sports win this one. I think they definitely have a chance at doing so. It is very even teams here. However, we are going to be getting back into the game any second now, so we will start heading on over to that. I just really wanted to use my transition. That's the main reason why I did that. Not gonna lie. Alright.
Stay frosty.
We do have a scout over on Nico and FaZe Clan, but the rest is just some upgraded pistols. Chris J actually boosting him, Oscar up over here. Might be able to find Nico here. Good kill on the Nico. Not going to be able to refrag that. That is their scout. Kerrigan was able to recover that, though. And Chris J might find Rain here. Is dinked. And Chris J goes down to Rain. They're not going to be able to recover that AK, though. since the rest of the terrorist team is there. However, they are going to leave that there. They should be able to come back and grab that if they try to, but it doesn't look like they will. Kiyoshima might find the kill here on the Dennis or Lowell, but Lowell will shut him down. Kerrigan able to find Dennis, and Lopez does immediately follow up the kill back onto Kerrigan. And it is a now 0-on-3 as Lowell gets Rain and Lopez gets Alu. 3-7, Mouse Sports' favor. We are going to see a full buy coming out of FaZe Clan here. And there will be a full buy on both sides now, making things a bit more interesting. So, we'll see, hopefully, some good play. I've been liking the boosts we've seen from Oscar. Been very fun to watch. There we go. Looks like the bomb is heading towards A, down Pop Dog. Nico able to find Lobo and Alu following up on the Chris J also. Oscar able to find Nico, but Rain does get Oscar back. Rain also able to get Lopez. And Dennis gonna get Rain and Kerrigan, making this into a very doable fight now with Dennis going to get caught out though from Alu. Alu was very low. That Molotov could have killed him if he just didn't see him a little bit sooner, or a little bit later. Passy Passes says interesting. What's so interesting? The fact that Mouse Sports is actually doing so well? Or just my thing that I had, my animation transition. We are going to have a full buy coming out from both teams here. And Bomb is going to stay toward T-spawn for right now. Nico actually might not know Dennis is up here, but he's going to check the corner. Oh, actually doesn't fully check it right away. Dennis is able to get Nico, however, he was brought down to 9 HP. So Nico is Dennis is very, very hurt. And looks like they are going to possibly bring the bomb down Ivy and go for A. There is only one person on B. And Alu is watching Ivy with the AWP. He might be able to get Dennis here, or Oscar. Oscar's going to be the one to go to peek it, possibly. Actually, Dennis did it and wasn't actually able to get the kill. He's going to try pop flashing that, and is going to use that as a chance to get further away. Was trying to buy himself a little bit of time. Alu might come around back, but looked like some nice B hops there also. The smoke is going to make them possibly rotate out. I think Ali was thinking that smoke was going to be so they could push up, but that gave him time to rotate out toward the front of A. You did see Kerrigan here. Oscar smoke, or the Molotov is going to bring him out. Almost gets Kerrigan there with the AWP shot, but he did jump over the shot. Might find Kerrigan right here. He is at 3 HP. Runs into his feet, but doesn't actually see him. Bomb is going to need to be going down soon. Oscar, or Kerrigan, will be able to find Oscar, and also Lopez. Dennis now in a one-on-one, but doesn't have time to plant the bomb. Is able to recover the AWP, though. So he will have something good from that. Didn't get money, though, from losing the round on that side, so he will be bought by Oscar. Worked out okay. Lopez is quite low on money, and Dennis very low too because of that encounter. Although we do have a full buy out of both sides. Oh, nothing is interesting. You're 92k pleb. Yeah, I actually deranked because I haven't played for a while. We're gonna see a run boost here from Oscar. That was interesting to see. Too bad it didn't work out on Kerrigan. Did get to a better side and was able to actually get Garrus again, so did work out fairly well, actually. Dennis gonna come up here. Alu is gonna have to go through the smoke if he wants to get there, but doesn't look like he's going to. We'll be going right into Dennis. Dennis might be able to see in between the smokes, but it's gonna push Alu. Alu was blind, and Dennis will be able to get the kill onto him. Nico able to follow up onto Chris J, though. Kiyoshima might come up here and get them from behind. However, Dennis is able to stop that. Oscar gonna look behind at the perfect timing and get Nico. Rain was able to get Ropez, though, over on B site. Rain also might find Dennis here when he comes up closer. Smoke is gonna make him go back. And it is down to Rain in a 1-on-3 situation. Bomb will be going down. Rain's waiting for the smoke to go away so he can push up, but he might end up falling back and looking for exits. It is a 1-on-3 after all. He's going to be pushed back from that Molotov, and that's going to be it. He's going to have to save. He won't have time to do a 1-on-3 and get the bomb. However, Alu may have heard that and is going to chase him down. Rain is going to get away through Ivy. Dennis is going to follow him up, but Loa will see him possibly soon from behind. Rain looked the wrong way and got killed by Loa. Looks like we're going to have another timeout coming. Timeout coming in from FaZe Clan, so I guess it's a fair time for a timeout. FaZe Clan really need to figure out what they're doing wrong here. They really aren't doing that great, especially after 2 wins in a row earlier for FaZe. It's going to reset their money loss bonus, and now Mouse will be able to get a full buy going, and I think FaZe will actually have to do a save round, so it can possibly be another fairly easy round for Mouse Sports. Mouse Sports, once again, is doing quite a lot better than a lot of people were predicting, and I did actually say that they were doing really good against Gambit, and I expected something like this. But we will be getting back into the game now shortly, so here we go. 4 seconds on the clock until freeze time is over. And it is going to be full buy, as I said, from Mouse, and a save from FaZe Clan.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
14th round, so FaZe will be able to save up for the 15th round of the half. Might be able to get a buy then. Although, even a win then would just be another round on the board. It wouldn't be a massive bonus because of money. Not finding much. It is a little bit interesting here. Alu almost gets shot through the wall. Believes that he may have peeked up and was seen by either Chris J or Oscar. But Alu might come up again here with Rain, possibly. They are going to fall back from those Molotovs going by Pop Dog. Is going to let them know Dennis was able to use that advantage to get this spot. It is picked off by Nico. And Nico tries to get another one. Rain actually follows it up on the low wall, but Chris J did get Nico. Alu able to find Chris J. Oscar follows up onto Alu, bringing it on to a 1-on-3. Very, very good by FaZe Clan here. They did figure out what they were doing wrong. And FaZe Clan is able to win the round. Very heavily weighted round for Mouse, and they couldn't actually close that one out. FaZe did outplay them very well there. So we will have a full buy from both sides on the last round of the half. 6-8. Should be interesting last round of the half.
Laying down smoke.
Oscar actually gonna get boosted up here again. I like seeing all the boosts used. Might be able to catch out Nico here. Did see him for a second. And now they do have a stack on A. It's just Kiyoshima who's been playing B this whole game. Looks like Mouse is gonna start setting up for a B hit. Possibly. Kerrigan looking like they think it might be Ivy. Same with Nico. Trying to get some information, but not going to be able to very easily.
Laying down smoke.
Chris J and Lowell coming up over here. Dennis, they're all grouped up toward top here. Oscar getting ready to start a take with these smoke grenades. Smoke's gonna land over in connector, and that will be the start of the push. Smokes are going down, and Oscar not gonna be able to see Rain because of that smoke. Kyoshima able to find Lopez, but Dennis falling right back up on Kyoshima. Dennis bringing down bomb, and Lowell able to find Alu. Rain having trouble finding Lowell, but was able to do it. Oscar being able to kill Rain and bringing it onto a 2-on-3. Dennis might be caught out by Nico, but might also find him. Kerrigan brought down, caught out by Nico, as I had actually thought possible. Did bring him down to 66 though. Kerrigan gonna start tapping the defuse, but nade is gonna be very good, bringing him really low. Nico is gonna go start getting defused, and it looks like Nico will be able to stop both of the players up there and give the round to FaZe. And that is halftime. FaZe 6, Mouse 8. We'll be swapping sides now, and it will be FaZe Clan on terrorist side. Alright, we're gonna get back into the round. And we are going to see a little bit of armor and some nades coming out of FaZe. And for Mouse Voice, we're just going to have just armor, and then Dennis with a single smoke. Looks like FaZe might be setting up for a B already. Or no, Pop Dog actually, my bad. FaZe going to head down Pop Dog. Lowell finding Kyoshima. Rain following back up onto Lowell. Alu is going to get bombed on Rain, finding Chris J. Dennis might be able to find a kill here. Wasn't able to actually. We did get a dink. Lopez finds Rain, and it's onto a 3-on-3. Lopez is very low. Nico is at a very good spot. Smoke gonna go down, so the defuse can actually start coming in. Looks like it's gonna go. Oscar was able to find Kerrigan, and Lopez finds Alu, giving Dennis the time to defuse the bomb. Nico was actually doing a great job. Found the last 3 kills, but bomb was already defused, so it doesn't matter. Mouse Sports able to win the 9th round, and that is pistol round, which will help them out massively in getting the advantage on the rounds here. Man, I want one of those. That looks cool. Or one of those. That one looks the best. Looks like FaZe is going to start heading toward B, or Pop Dog possibly. No, they're going to start heading toward B. Just Lopez is, and also Oscar here. They are going to start very carefully walking here. Gonna get ready to set up, but they don't have any smokes or anything to help take it. Lopez definitely heard him there. Lopez able to find the kill on the Kerrigan, and on the Kyoshima, and on the Alu, and on the Rain, and the ace for Lopez onto FaZe. What a good round for Lopez. That was very, very well played by Lopez. They just weren't... FaZe wasn't able to get any of the shots off onto him, since they were all using pistols and such. And it looks like Dennis might find a kill over here, but they aren't going to actually push up just yet. Possibly starting to now, though. Not going to be able to see anything. They are going to re-smoke. Kerrigan is on the right side, so if he does go up in the boost again, he will be able to catch him out. But looks like Kerrigan will just be sitting there. Mom is sitting toward T, looks like. Nico will be heading on back to get bomb with Alu. And
I'm throwing smoke.
Kerrigan gonna smoke that out now.
Incendiary out.
And Flash said, I do know he is here. He is full blind, falls back a little bit from Dennis here.
Throwing
It
flashbang.
might be setting up for either Pop Dog or, yeah, it looks like they're gonna go Pop Dog and trying to get a hit on the A, but most of the team is on A, which could prove rather bad. Alu able to find Chris J, and Rain might find Lobo here. Is full blind, so I have to back off. Able to find him, and it looks like all the kills are coming out from FaZe here onto Mouse Sports. Ropez in a 1-on-5. Bomb is now down. He's gonna have to save, most likely. We'll try to look for some exits, probably. This is actually a really good angle. I don't feel like this is checked, like, ever, so he should be able to get a kill if they come from this direction. Currently doesn't look... Oh, possibly Rain right here. Isn't gonna go there, though. Rain almost really wants to, but isn't gonna do so. And looks like Ropez will get the save and will not get any exits. However, he is able to save the M4A4, which will help out a bit. And we will get a full buy out of FaZe and a full buy out of Mouse, probably. No, looks like they are going to eco and make sure that their economy stays healthy. Ropez does have an M4 though, which will help him out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It looks like they are setting up for fairly standard, both teams, what we've seen in the last few rounds. Molotov gonna keep Ropez from pushing up here early. Alu is able to find Oscar over by Ivy, I believe that was. Dennis is possibly gonna get one here if they don't check the corner. Nico does find Chris J too. Kerrigan able to find Dennis here. Tried to peek out and get a kill. Bringing it on to a 2-on-5. Lowell does find Kiyoshima and is able to pick up the AK. So that will help Mouse Sports in this round. Bomb still not down yet. Okay, now it's down. And possibly we will just see the save from Lowell and Ropez. Lowell, gonna watch this angle again, but from different spot. A bit more aggressive spot. Ropez is gonna save in CT. Looks very clear here, but Lowell might actually be caught out. Possibly if someone starts going up that way. Doesn't look like they are interested in finding him though. So looks like Lowell and Ropez will get to save the AK and the M4, which will allow them to do a full buy as well. Full buys coming out of both teams. A little bit less utility on Mouse, but there is still some good utility that will be very helpful. So it's gonna... Molotov's gonna head down. Looks like it's gonna go for possibly fast A control, but the smokes put out from FaZe will stop them from doing so. Dennis finds Rain, and possibly this Molotov might get Dennis out from that spot. Doesn't look like it's gonna actually hit him. So, he did actually end up having to fall back. Alu isn't gonna be able to find him over here just yet, but Kerrigan gonna smoke here, and it might be able to find Dennis. I don't think he knows that Dennis is up there, and he might be found by Kerrigan. Kerrigan will find Dennis, and that is going to bring it on to a 3-on-5. Alu is still not able to find one of these kills with the ops, but he did get shot at. Is not going to be able to find him. Able to find Oscar, though. Came up from behind. Chris J finds Nico, and Lowell finds Alu, bringing it onto a 1-on-5. 4. Kiyoshima almost gets a kill there on Lowell, but Lowell will finish it out onto Kiyoshima, giving FaZe a 9th round, 9-10. Full buys once again coming out from both teams here.
Incendiary. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Right, actually, Alu is able to find Oscar right off the bat. It's gonna hurt Malice quite a lot. Ropez able to get a kill onto Rain and Nico. Kiyoshima did follow up on the Ropez, bringing it onto a... Oh, Dennis actually finds Kiyoshima, bringing it onto a 2-on-2 now with Alu finding that kill on the Dennis. Kerrigan finds a kill on the Lowell, making it just Chris J against Kerrigan and Alu. He did, however, see Alu. The flashbang is going to hit him slightly. Alu did see Chris J there, so they are going to start heading toward Pop Dog. So Chris J did know this. That flashbang is going to blind him, but he is able to get Kerrigan while full blind, and it's a 1-on-1. Alu, full HP against Chris J, also full HP. He is going to look the wrong way, though, and Chris J might get caught out here. Will get caught out by Alu, and the round will still go to FaZe. Very, very close round, though. 10-11. Mouse Sports economy looking a little bit fragile here. Might be seeing a few buys here. Gonna have to see some SMGs though. Full buy for the most part. Lowell gonna be picking up something from the ground, I presume. No, Lowell going to the 5-7. I believe Lowell may have bought the op for either Chris J or Oscar. Possibly. Alu might be able to find Lowell up here, but no, he's not going to actually peek out just yet. Bomb is staying towards T spawn, not heading either place yet. Lowell actually able to find Alu. He's possibly going to get caught out by Nico here, though, but that op shot is going to make Nico afraid of following up on the kill, and there will be a free frag for Mouse Sports. Lowell wasn't able to get a gun from that exchange, though, since Nico did come up very fast. Oscar might find Kiyoshima right here. Good kill on the Kiyoshima. Bringing it onto a 3-on-5. Bomb looking like it might go towards A. Rain heading toward Pop Dog.
Laying down smoke.
Rain trying to bait out something here, making someone think that he jumped down. Nico's gonna pick up the op, and he will be bought up now. Chris J able to get Nico though. Lowell getting Kerrigan. Rain is able to fall up onto Chris J, but Ropez will finish it out onto Rain, allowing Mouse Sports to get their 12th round and have a full buy coming in to the 23rd round. Looks like Kiyoshima heading towards B. Once again, they're trying out the same strat. They do only have pistols. A full save from everyone except Rain, who got his P250. So, FaZe's economy isn't looking the best right now from this round, though. They will be able to save up some money for some rifles next round. No one's peeking out just yet, but FaZe is heavily setting towards A. Kerrigan gonna come around back here. Might get caught out by Chris J. Chris J did try shooting him, but did miss the shot. Kerrigan gonna fall back from that. And FaZe just gonna group up over here by T. They might be ready for a rush, is what it's gonna look like. So we might see some interesting plays from either Lowell or Dennis here. Sarah is gonna stop him from pushing out just yet. But looks like the push might be coming in quite soon. Lowell able to get the spray down onto Kiyoshima and Kerrigan. And Nico is able to follow up on the Lowell. However, Dennis does get Nico, and then Oscar finishes it out with Dennis also getting another frag. A 13th round for Mouse Sports. However, FaZe is now able to get some rifles ready, and Alu still on the Galil, and Kerrigan still on the pistols. So, not the healthiest economy, but possibly not the worst. Still very winnable for both teams here.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Looks like Bomb's heading towards B. Might be possibly going for a B push. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. Lopez will have to be here on site by himself. However, we do have Oscar here ready to rotate on over quite fast, and looks like there might be something coming soon. We do have two ready to rotate. Molotov is going to stop the rotate, or some of them from coming in. They did just run through it. Rain is going to find out Lopez, and the rotates are already here, so Lobo will be able to find Nico. And possibly Kerrigan here too. Brought him down to 10 HP. Rain might come up here though through the smoke. Isn't going to risk it. Lowell able to finish off Kerrigan, but is brought down to 1 HP. Possibly going to get caught up by Rain. Rain does find Dennis first. Chris J able to kill Rain. Alu kills Lowell. Oscar might get Alu here. Alu actually gets him first, and Hiyoshima, or Alu gets the kill onto Oscar and Chris J also, giving FaZe an 11th round, 11-13. Going to get a timeout coming here from, let's see who it is. It's going to be FaZe Clan getting a timeout here. So, FaZe versus Mouse. I definitely thought this one was going to be very close, and it is actually turning out to be so, and it's quite the excitement. I am quite enjoying this one, and Mouse Sports doing very solid. However, they're going to go into this next round with a few SMGs, and not the best buy. FaZe will still probably hold on to some of their weapons from last round, like the Galil. But we'll see what's going on here. We are going to get right on back into it. So here we go. FaZe versus Mouse. FaZe does have that Galil still, and looks like Alu might not have a buy at all. No, he does able to pick up an off. He was dropped the off. Chris J and Oscar with the ops though, which might help them out quite well. Rain able to find Lowell right away. Alu not gonna be able to find something here yet. Chris J, I don't know if he knows that Kiyoshima is there. Possibly not. There is a little bit of damage coming in from a Molotov over there. Might be able to find Rain here too. He definitely saw the corner of him for a second, I thought. Could have just been the glow that I saw. But Kiyoshima, very hesitant about pushing out. Chris J is going to look away toward the wrong way for a second, but he will be fine now. Definitely wanting, very careful. Might be able to find Rain here. Rain actually able to get a shot on a Chris J first. Able to think him, and Kerrigan going to possibly get Oscar here. Oscar actually able to turn it around on the Kerrigan. Dennis gets Alu and Nico, making this on to a 2-on-2. Dennis 11 HP, might be able to get a kill when they try to go toward these sites, since they do have a crossfire, possibly. Looks like we do have Bomb over on Lopez, though. Maybe. No, Bomb is actually over here, my bad. spoke. On Dennis is what I meant to say. Kyoshima did find Lopez. It is going to be a 1-on-2. He is quite low, but he does have the op. Isn't able to actually finish it out. Rain will be able to kill Dennis through the actual clipping of the box. And with 11 HP. And looks like we will have to see a save coming out of Mouse, which will make FaZe have an easy possible round for tying it up to 13-13. Will be very easy for FaZe to do here. Oscar might find Alu right here. He did see him for a second, and I think he knows that has that op. Gonna peek out. Alu's gonna miss the op shot. Rain is gonna follow up onto Chris J. Rain also able to get Dennis and Oscar. Bringing it onto a 2-on-5. Lowell sitting over here by Pop Dog, waiting for some rotates. Lopez is gonna possibly get caught out here. Might see Rain first though. Sees Alu, takes damage, but doesn't actually get kill. Oh, Granule, he does actually die. And Lobo able to get the AK, almost got a second kill there, but that will be 13-13. And it is tied. Mouse Sports is going to be able to possibly get a good buy going out over here. Mouse Sports is going to call a timeout. So, with this current game, it is very close. I'm liking to see this. The comeback from FaZe is very, very real though, and very possible now. FaZe has won the last 3 rounds, and Mouse Sports will possibly be able to get a full buy going out here. They all have 4 grand. They might actually end up saving another one though with that kind of money rather than forcing up what they can for full. But we will be getting back into the game. And it looks like they actually will be going with the full buy option. Not leaving much wiggle room for the preceding round. But we'll see a full buy coming out of both teams here, except Chris J with only a 5-7 once again. So that will not be the best thing you want to see. Nico able to find Oscar right away. Lowell might be able to find Nico here in the follow-up. Doesn't actually see him through the smoke, and Nico will be able to get him instead. Brings it to a 2-on-5. The failed boost isn't working out very well, with Dennis trying to jump up on Chris J's head. Couldn't actually land on his head, apparently. And looks like it will be a 2-on-5 or 3-on-5, pardon me, but looks like they will be just saving. Chris J with the 5-7 possibly might get a kill if Alu comes out that way. He does have an op, so it could be a good op for him, which would help Mouse Sports out tremendously. He is going to check it, and he did see him, but Alu is able to get Chris J instead. He also heard Rain coming up, so that is part of the reason why he was acting like that. Dennis able to find Nico toward the end, though. And that will be 2 saves for Mouse Sports. Not going to have a lot of money, though. Chris J did actually get to save a fair bit, because he didn't buy last round. He did just have a 5-7, so he will be able to get an M4 and a full buy going. It looks like Lowell is stuck on that Famous, though. Because of the 2 guns that they saved and Chris J not having bought, they are able to get a good buy going here. Oscar almost lands a shot. Actually does land a shot on the alley, but doesn't actually end up killing him. Ended up hitting him in the legs. That nade actually might do a lot of damage. Molotov is going to do a little bit of damage, pushing him back a little bit. And they aren't going to jump down Pop Dog just yet. Alu is at 18 HP. All of Mouse Sports is at basically 100. And we will see. They aren't dedicated to a single site yet. However, Adlu and Kerrigan might have this Ivy control completely scot-free. However, Bomb is starting to look towards either B or Pop Dog. Molotov gonna come out towards... They're gonna be outside of Pop Dog, so they might be jumping or going away toward B. And they do have two people on B. Rain actually goes down to the Molotov or Rain actually gets the Molotov of Lowell. So, Lowell did die from that. Right, Lowell might get a kill here on Rain. Actually brings him down to 10 HP, but isn't able to finish off the kill. Looks like Bomb might be going to them. Dennis able to get Alu, and Rain able to kill Dennis back. So, bringing it to a 2-on-3 as Chris J kills Kerrigan. Oscar not able to find anyone just yet. Bomb is down. And they are going to need to get a play here. But possibly looks like he's just going to save. Maybe we'll get a kill on the Kiyoshima, but misses the shot. Gonna have to fall back, but this could prove rather difficult. He is able to get away in time, possibly. Looks like he did manage to do so. They are chasing him down, though. Aren't able to get the kill onto him, possibly, though, with Rain coming up very soon, and able to kill Oscar last second, and he won't be able to get the save the off like he wished he could. FaZe, though, 15th round win, and Mouse Sports on their 13th round. So Mouse Sports looking to win 2 more rounds in a row if they want to bring this in overtime and still have a chance at winning it. FaZe looking to win just 1 more. Mouse Sports on SMGs and 3 rifles, not looking the best for them, but possibly might get something going here. Lopez playing with a good angle here, too. Chris J able to find Kerrigan right off the bat. And that will help edge things in their way. Kiyoshima going down, and Rain also, and Alu bringing it on to a 1-on-5. Nico is going to lose bomb control from that Molotov. And now they have that there. Lopez going to be watching upper, and it looks like Nico is going to have to save. This could very well go into overtime now. We are going to see a full buy coming out of both teams coming up, and Nico actually able to find Chris J. Might actually still go for something here. Ooh, Nico taking a little bit of damage here while trying to come down Pop Dog. And is not able to kill Lowell. Lowell will finish off Nico and get to keep that AK of his. Bringing it to 15-14. Possible overtime. We are going to see a timeout here, which means that we will do our cool little transition. So, possible overtime. That will be quite exciting. 15-14. FaZe's favor right now. However, both teams are going to have a full bye going into this last round of second half. Will make things very interesting. FaZe was the ones to call this timeout. By the way, this will be their last timeout. So FaZe are really looking to figure out what's wrong and not go into overtime. Could be very, very interesting, though. The pick'em predictions is 81-19 in favor of FaZe. So people are going to think that it's going to be FaZe, but I'm still reading Mouse Sports personally. So we are back into the game now. And it looks like we will be seeing full buys out of both teams, as I had said earlier. Smoke gonna keep anyone from coming from Pop Dog just yet. They are setting up toward what looks like it could be either B or Pop Dog. And nothing happening just yet. Looks like Chris J gonna get some early information about where they aren't and might be able to predict where they're going to be. They do have Lopez and Oscar here. Oscar might be able to get a shot on the Kiyoshima if he does peek out. Kiyoshima does only have an AK, and Oscar does have the AWP. There is little bit of some nades going on, but Oscar sitting here patiently. Gonna get it possibly right here. No, not peeking out just yet. Possibly might see something. He is getting ready. That he did see that smoke grenade and is going to fall back. Looks like Kiyoshima will also be doing the same. And they might actually be swapping up what they're going to do. Lowell might catch out Kerrigan right here. Lowell able to get Kerrigan. Also, Ropez finds Nico. And Lowell possibly getting a kill over on the Kiyoshima. And that looks like it will be overtime. So that will be quite the game. So now we're going to be going into overtime. Rules of overtime is there are 6 rounds. And basically, win 4 of them and you win the game. However, win 3 and the other team wins the 3, and then you will be going into double overtime. It goes like this indefinitely if you cannot actually win a 4th round. So you got that 4th round curse. Anyway, we are going to be possibly getting into the game very soon. Match is still paused. So, FaZe Clan versus Mouse Sports turning out to be quite an epic battle. And I definitely was expecting something very good coming out of Mouse Sports, and they are definitely proving themselves very well. But FaZe is also doing quite good job at keeping Mouse from winning a lot of the rounds and getting their economy strong. So, we'll see what happens, and possibly we might get to see Mouse Sports win this one. As I said, the pick'em predictions is 81-19. People were definitely favoring FaZe Clan, but as I had said, coming into this, FaZe Clan is the safer bet, but I feel Mouse Sports is very, very capable of winning this, and so far they're proving themselves a very, very strong team, and I'm very glad to see that. I definitely like seeing that coming out of them. Match is still paused. It looks like they are doing a probable timeout to talk about what overtime is. I don't know, maybe there's a ad or something on the official stream. We don't have ads here, unless you have ads when you first come here, I guess, because Twitch makes you do that. I don't get any money from that, you know. Feels bad, man. I actually don't make any money from this at all. I'm doing this out of a hobby. Feels bad, man. Anyway, yes, so probably an ad on the official stream while we wait for the match to begin. So I guess we could make up an ad, I don't know what we would have an ad for. Ad for video games? Here's a video game. Can't advertise. I'm not gonna advertise the specific game, because then that'd be an actual ad. There we go. That's our ad for this show. While we wait for the game to get started, we can just look around the map if we want to do that. I already kind of said what I was thinking is going to happen. I was thinking that FaZe Clan is, as I said, the stronger team here, but Mouse Sports definitely has a very good shot at this, and I would love to see Mouse Sports win this one. And it's not anything personal, FaZe. A little bit personal. Video games are great. Passy Passes says, yes, video games are great. We actually are happening to stream a video game right now. We're watching a video game right now. If you didn't know, I don't know why you're here on Twitch or why you're watching my stream at all. Actually, you know, Twitch is made for streaming video games, so if you don't know what video games are, that is a bit odd on how you got here in the first place. Anyway, as I was saying, Mouse Sports might be able to win this one. Nico is saying that they are ready, waiting for the game to start. The players are as impatient as I am, possibly too, so you might be seeing it going up here soon. The players are saying that they are ready, waiting for the stream to go. Don't know what is taking them so long, but possibly we will get started soon. We actually will go back into the game so we can go over and probably just start looking around the map. So, here we are back into game. Looks like we are actually going to start into the game now, finally. I guess I timed that quite well indeed. Passy Passes, I don't really know why I'm here. Passy, you're here for moral support, because if you weren't here, no one would watch my stream. Except maybe Edgelord. Edgelord sometimes shows up, but not really when I'm playing CSGO. He prefers to watch the OC streams. So Passy, you're actually needed here for the moral support, though. You're not allowed to leave. Finally, we are getting back into the round. It is overtime. We are going to see, obviously, a full buy coming out from both teams. And FaZe will be on Terra's side first. Alu almost gets blinded there. Chris J is able to find Kerrigan at the beginning here. Alu might get a shot on someone here. I don't think he's quite seen just yet. Not able to find anyone. Possibly is able to be picked off by Lowell, giving it on to a 3-on-5 in Mouse's favor. Everyone on Mouse still full HP. Looks like Kiyoshima is going to come back and grab a bomb and start bringing it toward a site. Not necessarily a site, just a site, as in either A or B. So, looks like that site that they're going to pick might be A. Possibly also a fake A, since the smokes are going to come in. But they aren't fully set up. They are going to start possibly going toward A. Yep, looks like they're going to go through T and through Pop Dog. Rain might be able to get Lowell here. I think he may have heard the fall from the ladder, though. Now he definitely saw that flashbang. Gonna come out, try to get Chris J. Rain able to get Lowell, but Chris J does get Rain right back for the instant trade. Oscar almost gets a shot on the Nico, but Nico was able to get Chris J. Is able to get Kiyoshima, bringing it down to Nico in a 1-on-3. He's going to take a little bit of damage from Lopez. And able to recover bomb, but not going to be able to do much with it as Oscar shoots a op shot into him, killing him. 15-16. Passy passes, and the cultural diversity, and to teach you German. Yes, Passy, you do have many tasks. Like, you are here for cultural diversity, as you said. You are the only German who watches my stream, as far as I know. And to teach me German, yes, you just spam German into my ears and into my chat until I finally learn it. It will work. It'll happen eventually. I do stream for many hours, so you are here spamming German to me for many hours. Looks like we do have a full buy coming out of both teams once again, and there's lots of smokes going down. So, looks like they are definitely setting up for a B hit, and it looks like only Lopez is here to cover B. We do have Oscar ready for the fast rotate, and he's actually going to start heading on over. They are going to be able to raid this very well, because they are taking quite a long time. Normally they do have more nades toward A. Flash is going to come out. Oscar able to get a kill. Kiyoshima falling right back up on Oscar, though. Lopez killing Alu, but Rain right back with the trade, making it a 3v3, and Bomb will go down. Lowell almost dies. Dennis able to get Kerrigan, though, making it 2-on-3. Rain might get Dennis here, except Dennis is going to go the other way. He's going to have to deal with 3 of them here. Almost gets Dennis, but Dennis is able to get Rain. Nico is sitting up here. The Molotov is going to keep him from watching. They may have also heard the damage. Defuse is going to start, and it looks like Nico will not be able to stop the defuse, so he will have to fall back and save the op. 15-17, Mouse Sports' favor. We will see, once again, full buys coming out of both teams. Not that much money here on FaZe Clan, but that is also why we do 3 rounds per side, I believe, because then you do get to full buy all 3 rounds, if I recall correctly. Alu, though, no utility on him. And it looks like might be setting up towards A is what it appears to be. Chris J not going to go toward Ivy, so it's going to be down to Dennis to hold Ivy here. Got a nice run boost over here, looks like. Run boost going to bring him over the side, so they didn't see him cross over. Chris J able to find Alu through a wall. Didn't actually see which wall he went through. Lowell has Rain trapped here. Rain actually able to kill Lowell. Very good shot. Brought him down to 75, but Chris J gonna prevent him from falling back. Molotov is going to let Dennis be able to kill Rain. Flashbang did keep Chris J from being able to do it. It's now a 3-on-4. Does that count as it's Australian? Does that count as German? Or German, Australian, and Swiss different types? Yes, they are actually different types, man. Because then we have even more diversity if they are. Chris J finds Nico. Chris J almost able to find Kiyoshima, but Kiyoshima is able to finish him off before he can land a shot. It's now a 2-on-3. Oscar able to find Kiyoshima, and Dennis able to finish it off onto Kerrigan, making the 15-18, and going on to second half of overtime 1. To unfreeze the match. At least we're getting into it right away, unlike we were at the beginning of this overtime. Don't know still what that was about. Probably an advertisement, as I was saying. We do have 459,000 people watching the game right now. 500,000 people, and this is just a group stage. I love how live these esports are. Lots of people watch these. I wish, you know, those 459,999 people watching were watching my stream, but it's okay. I don't expect more than 5. 5 is like, oh my god, I must be doing something right. Lol, Austria, Australian every time. Sorry. Nice. My bad, Passy. I kind of looked over and I saw Aust, and I thought it said Australia. Apologies, Passy. We are going to get, looks like they are setting up for an A, but they can go over B fairly easily. And it's falling back from Ivy. Oscar's going to pick up the bomb, and might be bringing it towards A. They are going to be a bit more set up for an A push now. Alarm is telling me to wake up, because it is 6:30 a.m. Thanks for streaming these majors at such horrible times for me. I guess it's good for the players though, because this is midday in Poland. Molotov is going to keep them from jumping down Pop Dog, which is going to delay the push a little bit longer. Smokes are going to go down, and Dennis able to get Rain. Nico able to fall up onto Dennis, making it back onto a 4-on-4 even teams. Oscar able to find Nico. Kerrigan looking to find Oscar over here. Gonna look away. Chris J able to find Kiyoshima. Kerrigan possibly gonna get Chris J right here. Is he not able to see him? That was a bit odd. Don't know how he didn't see him right there. Ali was able to get Chris J though for Kerrigan. Kerrigan doesn't know how to shoot. Oscar is able to get Kerrigan, and Alu gonna possibly find Lowell here. It looks like Lopez will kill Alu, and that will be 15-19. Game 1 overtime. Looks like Mouse Sports will be the winners of this one here. So that was that 15-19. Very, very close game, and looks like we got an item. Train souvenir package. Oh boy. Oh boy. Completely worthless one because it's train. Gonna quickly check that price. $2. Easy peasy. Hey, you know how I said I don't get money for this? I guess I lied. I got $2 item for watching it. I think he didn't saw him because the players play right-handed models. Oh. Wait, no, wait, what? He was on the left side. We'll have to go back and look at that, possibly, later. I wish I had an instant replay. I don't know how, they actually do instant replays. I should figure that out, because that would be very cool. Anyway, Mouse versus FaZe was a very interesting match. Next up will be Flipside versus Ivy. We'll talk about that later. But Mouse versus FaZe, that was a very good match. I was definitely saying that Mouse definitely had a good chance at winning that, and they proved a lot of people wrong. They had a 19% pick'em rate. So not many people thought that Mouse was going to be able to do that, but Mouse was able to pull ahead, as I said, was very possible, and I am glad to see them do that. FaZe was technically the safe bet, and they did do very well against Mouse, but they just weren't able to finish out that game. They did end up going to overtime, which means both teams did very well against each other. But Mouse ended up being the better team in the end. I think Economy played in, for the most part, on why a lot of the rounds were lost for both sides. So that is that. Looks like that will be Mouse Sports will be winning that one, and FaZe going to have to take 2 losses this major so far. So that will be that. We will see Flipside versus Navi coming up next, and I will be back as soon as that game starts. We will talk about predictions, so be ready for that one, and I will see you when that starts.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine. Like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight. Your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's like it's just like a magnet.
Blonde hair, blue eyes that'll make you faint on sight. But she looks like trouble. Her lips so kissable and poison
Alright, so it looks like we will be getting into the game soon. It's going to be Na'Vi versus Flipside Tactics. Also, if you've noticed with the music, I did add, I believe, like 20 more songs. I didn't look over any of them, so maybe they aren't as good quality as I would hope. Anyway, Na'Vi versus Flipside Tactics. I believe Na'Vi is going to be able to get this one fairly well. Flipside Tactics have been doing quite a lot better than they had in previous majors, so they will probably give Na'Vi somewhat of an issue, but I believe Na'Vi should be able to do this one fairly easily. Na'Vi is the team that lost against G2 Esports, and Flipside is the team that lost against Fnatic. Na'Vi actually did very good against G2, but ended up not being able to keep it up going. Let's see if they face that same issue coming into this next game against Flipside, or if they will be able to prevail and will be able to win the match. Anyway, we will be getting into the game in roughly 45 seconds. I do know the pick'em predictions for Na'Vi is a fair bit more biased toward them. Flipside, not the popular team here, so that is with good reason, though, as I believe Na'Vi will be able to win this one, as I said, fairly easily, but Flipside will possibly pose a threat to them. Anyway, we will be getting into it very shortly, so we will quickly get into the game here, and we can actually start looking at the players. One more second, and now we will get to the freeze time. So the map is Train. Na'Vi is taking counter-terrorist side first. And it looks as though we're also probably, I do realize in chat, we're probably not going to be getting much English from the chat, so won't be able to get some information on tactical timeouts and stuff like that, or technical timeouts, I mean. So, won't be able to know what's going on from that, but that will be okay. Looks like Bomb is heading up for a actual default setup. This did start looking like they were gonna go A, but now could be going either way. Seized coming up close here, might get caught up by World Edit if he goes up there. Electronic able to get Flamey. Seized really looking like he wants to go up there, but he will get caught out if he does. He would be in a crossfire there. Markolov able to get Guardian down to 15 HP already. And looking good for Flipside right now. Simple and Edward are going to come up here. World Edit wasn't able to get Edward, but Simple now knows where he is. Going to fall back though. Play it careful. And looks like they're setting up to go toward A. Guardian heading onto site to try to hold it from back there. Seized joining him over there. Looks like they also might be starting a rotate. Looks like Simple actually gets World Edit, and Electronic immediately follows up onto Simple though. Seized, able to get Electronic. Played. Not able to get a shot on the Seized. He was indeed. And now it's down to Guardian in a 1v4, or no, 1v3, pardon me. And they actually ended up going B, it looks like. Guardian, 15 HP. Might not be able to do much here. He's going to try going up on top of the Train. Able to see Waylander and gets a headshot. That will hopefully help him out a little bit more, but he doesn't have a kit. And that Molotov would be enough to kill him if he tries jumping on it, so he might just be going for some frags. Might be able to get Blade here, too. That flashbang did almost get him. Almost gets Markolov, but is then shut down by him. And Flipside gets the first round. Namobot liked that last song, Go Na'Vi. Alright then, I'll keep that song in the list of songs then. We're going to see some SMGs coming out of Flipside, a few upgraded pistols, or all upgraded pistols by Na'Vi. almost some damage on the blade, but none of the shots connect. Looks like the flip side is heading towards B from the looks of this. See, he might be able to get going. The Waylander is indeed able to. Almost got electronic too, but he ended up being traded by him. So it's back onto even 4v4. Marklov almost gets Guardian, brings him down to 67. Simple, able to get the 1 lead onto Marklov. Looking for another. Possibly might get one here on World Edit. And let's see. Edward able to get World Edit and the Blade going simple. Electronic able to get Edward and Blade following up on the Flamey. It's now a 1v2 and it looks like Guardian is going to have to try to save. Might be able to get Blade here though. Blade is able to kill Guardian with the UMP, giving Flipside the second round. We are going to be seeing some rifles here on Flipside. A few SMGs, looks like. Waylander also with the P250. Not a very large buy from Flipside. And Navi going with just some upgraded pistols, except on Guardian. Guardian may have been able to see Blade, but he also did look away from Ivy at the wrong time. He heard them running up though. He's gonna fall back. And that smoke is gonna confirm what he heard. Guardian going up to Heaven. Might be able to see that here. That looks like the Flipside is gonna be trying to go for an A push. Electronic here. Might be able to get out Flame if he pushes up a little bit farther, but that's Molotov is gonna keep. Edward actually gets Blade, and World Edit gets Guardian. Waylander follows up on the Flamey. Marklov gets seized, and Marklov also gets Edward. World Edit finishes it off onto Simple, and brings it to the third round for Flipside. Pick and predictions are 96-4, so quite heavily favoring Navi with the predictions. But they are finally onto a full buy for both sides, and we should see some good gameplay now. Gonna start setting up for an A push possibly, but might not necessarily go through with it. Electronic very far already into A. I believe he was seen by Simple though. Alarm telling me to wake up. That nade almost did some damage to Guardian. Barely hit him though. Oh, but it might be able to get a shot through that, but wasn't able to connect. Guardian might get a kill if he looks back this way, but he's trying to watch two angles at once. Still, we have Electronic really far pushed up. I don't think they know that he's here.
Laying down smoke.
And Waylander waiting, making sure that they won't rotate behind. Simple, trying to get a spray through the smoke, keep him from pushing farther.
Smoke.
Looks like Bomb's starting to head toward B. And we'll end up probably having to see Seized here. Seized did hear them, he's gonna molly to make sure that they can't push farther. And then we can get the rotates coming in for Navi. Smoke, once again, gonna prevent them from pushing a little bit longer. And, oh, it appears as though they're gonna go down Pop Dog and go towards A now as they got shut down from B from that. But Edward is here with getting Blade. It gets hit by Electronic, but Guardian kills Marklov and Waylander. Well, they're looking here to get a kill, but he's not going to have time. And Navi is going to win the round. They ran out of time for Flipside. And that will be Navi with their first round on the board. We have a full buy from both teams except for Waylander using the Tech 9. Not actually having a buy. He does have... No one actually on their team has any money, so he will be stuck with that for this round. Might have to get a pick and get something else. Simple, trying to get some sprays through the wall. Not going to be able to hit electronic there, though. When the smoke fades, Guardian might be able to get a kill on Marklov. But it's not going to fade just yet. And looks like he's going to actually re-smoke it. Guardian actually pushing up. This could work out very well for him. That flashbang is going to full flash him, though. And that Molotov might make him fall back a little bit more. Possibly he can do a little bit of damage to him, too. It looks like Flipside is setting up for a B push. Threw that smoke a little bit too late for me, but still was able to get electronic and Waylander. Almost Blade too, but fell back just in time. Flash Blade didn't head down Pop Dog, didn't find anyone there. And Guardian's still wary about Ivy, but no one's there right now. Rolled at it. Might get a kill onto Edward rotating. Possibly. He does see him, and he is actually not able to land a shot. Seized. Edward able to kill World Edit, and Markelov killing Flamey. It's now down to Markelov. He's not going to be able to get the bomb down, and they're going to win the round from the time. And if they can kill him here, he won't even have money, but looks like they aren't going to be able to get him. He was at 15 HP, though. Another round for Na'Vi from the time, too. It's gonna hurt their economy quite a bit. I believe it was Marklov who was the last one alive there, only with $1,250. It's gonna be a full save coming out of Flipside Tactics here, except for Marklov with what he saved from the last round, and we're gonna see Na'Vi with a full buy. Looks like they are gonna set up for possibly an A, and actually sending Blade down and Pop Dog. Gonna get caught out by Guardian. Possibly Waylander here too. That's what's gonna keep him back for now. Nade might do a little bit of damage. Nade brings him down to 97. Didn't go the exact way that he wanted it to. Do have World Edit and Marklov in Ivy. Simple seems to know that they are there, though. Edward might get Waylander if he comes out of there. Smoke's gonna keep Simple back, but the Molotov also not let them push out. Edward getting close to seeing Waylander here now. I think Waylander knows that Edward is there, though. Flamey almost going down. Flamey is able to get World Edit. Edward gets Waylander and Simple onto Electronic. Markelov able to get Simple and Guardian, though. Making it very still doable. And now Flamey is gotten by Markelov. So could be done. It is a 1v2. He does only have 10 HP and 20 seconds on the clock. He might be able to get seized here. Misses the shot, though. And that'll tell them where he is. Edward gonna possibly get a shot onto him, and it doesn't actually land. Able to get shot in the foot by Markelov, but Seas will be able to kill him in the end of the round, giving a Flipside third round, tying it up. We will now be seeing a buy coming out of Flipside's side, and still a full buy from Na'Vi. Full buys coming out of both teams.
Let's roll.
Waylander doesn't have any head armor, though. Might end up being bad, because Na'Vi is using all M4s and a AWP. So the head armor could be very vital. or Waylander might get caught out by Seasbreak, who is using the Molotov and is able to get caught out by him, which will give them the opening frag. He will also be able to get the information about where they are. Don't think they know that they're back here in Ivy, though.
Incendiary.
Blade looking to find that refrag back onto Simple, but it's not gonna happen. Not Simple, sorry. I believe it was Seized. Or no, it may have been Simple. Edward, not gonna find anything here. The smoke is gonna keep Electronic from pushing out. But possibly... Edward is gonna actually go down the World Edit. And Guardian gonna get Electronic. Flame able to get Blade too. Simple might come back here and get Marklov from behind. And is able to do so. It's now a 1-on-4. And Flame is going to finish off World Edit, giving Na'Vi the 4th round. Money looking tight for Flipside Tactics. Might see some upgraded pistols, but currently nothing actually. So, oh yeah, now we're seeing the upgraded pistols come in. We do have an MP9 on Edward. And the rest of Na'Vi using rifles, so.
Incendiary out.
Simple pushing pretty far up in Ivy. They aren't going to actually go Ivy. They're just setting up for a B, and he's going to be able to hear that. Edward might get a kill here if they come down. Going to be able to stop the rotate from Pop Dog. See, he's going to nade Markelov. Will not do as much damage as I had thought that it would. Seas does know that he's there, though, from the shots. Could actually get dinked from Marklov. Guardian gonna get Electronic over what's on the map. I believe that was in top. And look at it. Not gonna be able to connect some shots. Seas able to get Waylander. Blade did get Edward, though. Guardian was able to follow up onto Marklov, though. Blade almost able to get Simple, but Simple ended up killing him instead. 5-3, Navi's favor. Looks like we will be getting a full buy out of both sides now. World Edit without any head armor, but the op, hopefully it won't be needed. He should be able to get the shots off before he is shot.
Laying down smoke.
So, looks like now Guardian actually might be able to get a kill way over here if they push up. Cease was able to get Electronic off the bat, though. Road Edit looking to get Guardian. Guardian is laying a little bit high for this one.
Throwing smoke.
Might be able to keep Guardian sees him and is able to get the kill. Almost gets the kill on the Markelov, but Markelov is able to get the refrag onto Guardian.
Laying down smoke.
But with Electronic down also, it is still going to be a 3-on-4. Markelov looking to get Simple here too. I don't think he knows exactly where he is. I think he's trying to get that Molotov here. It's try to hold him back a little bit more. Flip side spread very thin throughout the place, but might end up working well. They can go any spot. Looks like Blade and Markelov might be going together to join up with Waylander, and it's probably going to be a B push now. Seized is here to stop it, and they might be able to see him when they come out. That glass might tell them where they're going to come, and now the smokes are coming in, so Seized will be able to call this out, and we're going to have a rotate in from Flamey already. And he's gonna probably be able to get Waylander here if Waylander's not careful. Able to find Blade, not able to kill him though. Markelov gonna get the bomb down. Flame gonna get Blade. Markelov still taking bomb. There we go. Rotates are gonna come in from Simple and Edward. Waylander able to kill Flamey, and now it's a 2-on-2. Simple doing some damage to Marklov, not being able to finish out the kill. Waylander able to finish off Simple now. Nade from Edward is going to make it into a 1-on-1, and he should now be able to possibly get the bomb defuse. He does have a kit, but that spot is very strong where it is, and Marklov is going to be able to finish it out onto Edward, giving Flipside Tactics their 4th round. We'll be able to see a full buy coming out of both teams now. Except maybe Edward, if he doesn't actually have a gun. Oh, there it is. So yeah, full buy out of both teams. Markelov only with a smoke grenade and AK. Utility is very key on this map. Seized almost got that kill, but missed it by a little bit. They do know where he is now, but bomb is looking like they actually might be heading A. So Flamey and Seized are now on here, but not quite sure exactly where they're planning on heading just yet. Looks like they're just trying to find an opening, possibly gonna head toward A is what they've... No, actually, starting to rotate toward B. So it looks like the B push will be getting prepped. The smokes are gonna come in. Get a nade returned by C's. Might be able to get Electronic here, but misses the shot. Electronic's able to punish him for that. And Electronic also able to get Flamey. Simple. Getting a little bit of damage on the World Edit. Not going to be able to hit Electronic. World Edit was actually the one that killed Simple. It looks like Guardian and Edward are going to be falling back and saving. And I don't believe that anyone in Flipside will be hunting them down, although they do have 5 players and can afford to hunt them down. So we'll see. World Edit might actually end up running into Guardian here. Possibly not, though. He is right there. Doesn't look like he's going to come around this way, though. So, they will get to save the 2 rifles on Edward and Guardian. Five to 5 now. Looks like we are still going to be able to get a decent buy out of Na'Vi. Or, not a decent buy, but a decent round out of them, because they were able to save those 2 rifles, but aren't going to be able to buy anything other than upgraded pistols. They will have money next round after this one if they do lose. Also, if they win too, they'll definitely have money then too. Looks like... Definitely looks like setting up for a B push right now. Guardian almost able to hit World Edit, but World Edit able to flash him and get him down. Waylander is actually going to go down to Simple, and Electronic will refrag onto Simple. That makes it into a 3-on-4. Marklov able to kill Seized, and 2-on-4. Not looking very good for Na'Vi this round. Looks like Edward will once again be saving this M4A4, and Flamey will be saving the P250. Looking for exit frags though, so possibly might get one and we'll be able to grab an AK here, but he's starting to look the wrong way. Electronic is right here. Let's see what he sees. He's not going to look the right way, but he is able to correct his aim and get Flamey there. So it'll just be Edward with the M4A4 save. Five to 6. Flipside's favor now. However, Na'Vi should be able to get a full buy coming into this round. we'll see what's happening. So, looks like Bomb, once again, going for a default setup. Flamey is going to be playing this Pop Dog location. Guardian looking for a frag out over here. Might be able to get one on Electronic. Gonna get flashed back, but Simple is there to help him out if he does get in trouble. Electronic gonna be prevented from killing him because of that smoke. Smoke also gonna catch out Simple possibly now. Now he's stuck back there, but could go back through the smoke. Doesn't have the help from Guardian though, which will be slightly an issue. Able to get Markelov anyway, and sees what's able to get Waylander over on B. B is where they are pushing those. Sees what's able to get 3K. Edward gonna be killed in Pop Dog while heading toward that area. Looks like B is under control of the terrorists, and it might be able to get Flamey here. He's not actually able to land it. Will re-peek and is able to get Guardian. Electronic able to get Flamey. Simple will get World at it, and it will be a one-on-one, but Electronic will finish it out onto Simple, making it 5-7. Navi's economy, once again, not looking the greatest, but looks like they might be forcing up a buy here with what they can.
Let's go.
So we got 2 rifles, and then 2 SMGs, and then Simple with the Deagle. Might see some nice kills out of him here. Looks like they're actually gonna send a lot of people toward Ivy. There isn't really anyone on the counter-terrorist side playing that right now, though. Guardian keeping an eye back there, and he did see the Molotov come out, so he knows that there will be someone there. And might be able to get Electronic here. He is able to land a shot, and that will help them. Might be able to get another one here. Not sure. No, looks like they aren't actually going to pushing it back out. Flamey is here to get the crossfire onto Ivy. Is able to get Blade through the wall. What a good flick by Guardian. And that will make it into a 5-on-3. Almost a little bit of team damage there. He's able to get Electronic, and Markelov able to get back to Guardian. Sees might catch out Waylander here, or Markelov too. Waylander able to get Flamey, and Edward killed Markelov. Waylander gonna go down to Seized, and Na'Vi will be winning a 6th round, which will help out their economy immensely, and they will be able to get another full buy going into this round. And it looks like Flipside will be doing the same. 14th round, 2 more rounds in the half. We will see which team will end up ahead from this round, from this half. Very close game so far. Seeing default setup from Flipside. Nade, not gonna do any damage there. No one's really seen anyone just yet, but we might see Guardian with a nice kill here, possibly. Flash is gonna get him to back off. He's gonna smoke it so he can get the control over it again. And it looks like World Edit will be falling back. Not any damage done to either member yet. And Guardian won't be able to see through, possibly can actually still see through the smoke now. Almost hits the shot, but isn't actually able to get Markelov. Still no damage going on to either player. Edward might be able to get a good Molotov here to buy them some time. It's gonna definitely hurt their push that they looked like they were about to try to execute. Flip side still doesn't seem like they've made up their mind on where to go. Nades are coming into A though, so it looks like we have some people on flip side heading toward A, and Blade gonna get killed by Simple, and Simple gonna get Marklev too. Electronic was able to finally shut down Simple, but Edward also got Waylander, and it's gonna be now a 1 on 3, or 1 on 4, sorry. We're almost able to get Guardian there, but doesn't actually manage to do so, making it 7-7. And going into the last round of the half, both teams will be buying up what they can. Not going to see a whole lot of stuff from Flipside Tactics, but they will force up what they can. So it looks like we got 3 UMPs and an A cannon on Flipside. Doesn't look very good for them, but earlier this game, Navi was able to get some force buy wins. So still possible. Electronic might be able to actually catch out Guardian if he comes out here like this, but Smoke can actually prevent him from doing so. Edward is going to be able to get Markov, but it brought down to 15 HP. Simple, able to get Electronic, trying to spray down for another one, but did get blinded. Won't be able to get the transfer. Might be able to get Blade here, but not actually able to do so. Waylander shut him down, along with Flamey shut down. He's able to get Blade and Guardian. World Edit trying to get seized. Took him a while, but was able to do it. And now it's down to World Edit in a 1-on-2, and Guardian will finish him off, making it 8-7 at the end of the half. We'll be going in. Match is currently paused, waiting for the admins to unpause it. There we go. And looks like one player still hasn't yet voted. There we go. So, pistol round, we're gonna get some armor. On flip side, full save from Blade. And only one full save in here is Blade.
Let's go, everyone.
Have fun, have fun, have fun. Decoy, gonna go down there. Gonna let them know where they are. All of Navi going down to Pop Dog might be able to be caught out by Electronic or World Edit, wherever World Edit is. There he is. World Edit not being able to land the shots onto Seized. He's heading up on top. It looks like they're actually going to go back through Pop Dog and head toward A, but World Edit is able to get Guardian while they're rotating back. Simple might be able to get a kill on the World Edit. Brought him in the 4 HP. Not able to finish it off. Able to kill Electronic, though. Still might be able to catch a World Edit. Waylander is also very low, too. Waylander going to be killed out by Flamey. Markov able to get seized, but Flamey able to get Blade. Then Markov with the trade on Flamey. Going to be a 1-on-2. And he's just going to let the bomb be defused, possibly. Might be able to get World Edit here. Is able to do so. Might be able to stop the defuse, too, but won't actually be able to do so. Was able to get the kill at the end, though. Almost won the round, since they didn't have a defuse kit. Could have possibly won that if he was just a tad bit faster. And we are going to see some SMGs coming out of Flipside Tactics here. Did actually get a AK on Simple with body armor. This could end up working out well, because they definitely are not going to be expecting that. This purchase might be very, very interesting. So we got Edward over here making sure there aren't any rotates coming in from behind them. And they're just waiting for the smoke to clear, and they're going to try pushing up Ivy, but there is World Edit here with the UMP. Grenade gonna do a little bit of damage to Guardian, but not much, and World Edit is going to fall back. Simple coming up with the AK. Might be able to get a kill onto World Edit here. Gonna be very hard. He did see his body. Isn't able to actually get the shots. World Edit, now realizing that he has the AK, is gonna fall back. Didn't seem to expect that. He did ruin the element of surprise. Almost able to get Blade. Not able to land a shot. Is able to get it now. And is going to try heading up to find World Edit. Not going to be able to find him, though. He's hiding. He might get cut out by Electronic, but Simple. Able to get Electronic, too. And almost World Edit. He's lit to 14, and Markolov is able to get Flamey, but Edward was able to finish off World Edit. Waylander does get Edward. Simple still going large with that AK. Able to get a 4K with the AK. That buy definitely turned things around. That went from very grim from Na'Vi having lost the pistol round to very good. The buy definitely seemed to have thrown them off. So while we're on a timeout, we can talk about that buy. That was definitely a very risky buy because it would have given them an AK-47 had they lost it, and then their economy would be fairly messed up. But it definitely really paid off. I believe Simple was only able to afford that because I think he got a fair amount of the kills during the pistol round. But it ended up paying off very well. Looks like we actually have a technical timeout, not a tactical timeout. So we are going to be waiting a little bit longer for this one. I'm not quite sure what it is. Looking in chat, apparently there is a little bit of lag according to a Guardian, so we'll just see how long that takes to fix. But Simple, very good strategy by him, definitely paid off well when I believe it was World Edit who was playing Ivy. When he was there, he was challenging it, but if Simple had gotten that kill, so either way, it doesn't really matter, but Simple did give away that surprise, and you did see how World Edit did definitely play quite a bit differently once he heard that AK, which that surprise on flip side was what was able to actually make them win that round, and Simple was able to get a lot of the kills with the AK. I believe 4 of them, almost 5 of them, but I believe one of them was stolen from him and he didn't get the ace there. Still on a technical timeout. Not quite sure how long that'll take. It's always errors. Like, I don't think there's ever been a stream without a technical issue. Anyway, 9-3. Na'Vi is now in the lead. 18th round. And I believe, judging from Na'Vi's economy, they will be able to get a full buy from here. And actually a better economy than Flipside has with this, because they do have between 1.5K to 2K per player, whereas Na'Vi in the 4 grands to 5 grands per player. So we'll be able to get a full buy coming out from Na'Vi, maybe a save from Flipside, possibly upgraded pistols instead though. Pick 'em predictions, because I'm just kind of reading off stuff that it's telling me now and trying to interpret it. Pick 'em predictions is 96-4 still, Flipside being the 4%. So doesn't look like Flipside is the preferred team here, but as I said at the beginning, they are definitely giving Na'Vi a fight here and making things quite interesting here. So since I'm out of things to say and we're still in a technical timeout, we will just go and look around the map, because that's kind of what we do when we don't have things to do. So here in the map, I don't know what else to do. There isn't really much to say. Don't know what is going on with the technical timeout. So gonna have to wait. No one's saying anything in chat. This is all we had. Go pause tech and fix a lag admins, and then a heart. You can try seeing what the GoTV chat is saying. but it doesn't look like there actually is anything there, which is a bit odd. There we go. Now we got a bunch of random people talking. So basically, tech issue of meaning they. No, that's not. Yeah, so that I forgot that's just a waste of time to even look at that chat. So, still gonna wait on this. We will actually quickly take a break, apparently, since this might be a little bit until we get into the game. So we will be back once the technical issue is fixed. So, be right back.
to say anyways. For the last mile we heard with salt and blaze. this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge of this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back.
So we might be seeing the game resume shortly now. I do see the players have started actually moving around once again and actually looking at things. They were AFK for quite a long time. But I do see in chat they are asking the admins to start it, so I think we will be getting into it shortly. The admins have not yet responded by starting it yet. They are silent. Navi is ready according to the chat. Sees says so. And we are going to wait for them to start any moment now, hopefully. Not quite sure how long this will be, but all the players do seem to be ready. And we will be getting started any moment now, possibly. Anyway, we can talk about where we were, I suppose. Currently, it is 9-8. Navi's favor. Navi does have the better economy right now. Looks like they will be able to get a full buy. And flip side, not looking like they will be able to get a full buy. They may be able to get some upgraded pistols, but that will be about it. Still, the game is paused, but everyone in chat is saying that they are ready. So we will see it shortly soon. So flip side, probably going to go for the upgraded pistols, but may not end up doing so. They haven't bought yet. Sees Simple Edward with AKs, Flamey and Guardian not yet having bought either. It is the 18th round. Flipside did win the pistol round, but Navi was able to steal the second round away from them and secure that one, which helped out their economy quite massively. Lots of activity coming from the players right now, but nothing yet having started. There is something I am curious of checking out, but I suppose we can try doing it now if we would like. So, getting back into the game, we still obviously are not fully ready yet, but we can try looking around. So there was something I did see played by, I believe it was Navi earlier. At this spot right here, I did see a interesting jump when they jumped like here, and I don't think that I didn't think of anything at the time. However, I do believe I did see on Reddit while basically all I was doing while I was waiting, I just had the screen open and was browsing Reddit. There is a bug in CS. Apparently, when you are crouched, you jump and you uncrouch mid-air, you will see higher on your screen than your player model actually goes, making it so you can go places like here and do a one-way jump where you can look over here and anyone over here wouldn't be able to see you at all. There are currently apparently a lot of people hating on Big because there is lots of evidence of them abusing it massively when they were fighting FaZe. But I'm not a news channel, so I'm not going to get into that too much. I was just saying that I did see that earlier and was kind of curious about it. I do believe that, though, Mouse and FaZe had agreed not to use it on each other, which is what made last game fairly fair and fun, apparently. I will keep an eye out for that, and if I do see it used, I will point it out, though, because it is an interesting bug, and I don't know if either of these teams had said if they would use it or not. Hopefully we will see it fixed eventually. The game is still paused, though. Teams are saying that they are ready, though. If we scroll up, we can see they said that a little bit ago. There we go, asking the admin to ready it up. And hopefully we'll be getting started shortly. I presume that we would be getting started by now, but still, once again, we are taking quite a long time. We can check the official stream if we would like to and see what is going on with that. So for that, we will probably end up going back to this screen here so I can talk about weird stuff. Technically, it's not up next. Maybe we should change it to currently for that right there. Because we have Vega versus Immortals coming up next, not this. We will actually quickly do that. Let's quickly... We'll just adjust the stream while we're here. Let's find where it is, though. Hey, actually, never mind. We will actually be getting back into the game, finally. We don't have to worry about fixing that, so we will head on back over to that. Looks like we did start the vote, and we will be finally starting 13 seconds on the round. We are going to see a Guardian buy up and possibly Flamey here, too. Going to see a UMP on Waylander. Still Flamey not buying yet. He's going to take the MP7. So, does have a fair bit of money, so he will be able to buy next round if they do lose this and their economy is broken. He will actually still have enough money saved up. Rest of flip side, besides Waylander, are going to be going with the upgraded pistols. And Guardian might be able to get electronic out here. They're going to try spraying him down through the wall, but not going to connect any of the shots here. Looking tempted to peek. He did try going out for just a second, but wasn't able to actually see someone there. Bomb. Oh, that nade will almost hit him. Didn't actually fully do that much damage. Bomb heading toward B, though. Waylander will be here to catch that out, and possibly electronic for the fast rotate, since they don't seem to be looking that way. Waylander, though, getting ready for this, and we do have Markelov here, and Blade here. Gonna see Blade almost getting the kill. Waylander was the one to actually get that kill. Flamey able to get Waylander. Flamey trying to get Blade. Guardian able to get Blade for him. And it goes on to a 4-on-2. Flamey and Simple extremely low. Simple might be able to catch out electronic here, and almost does it. Brings him down to 1 HP. He was very low, though. Ornette gonna come up from behind. Catches out Guardian. Almost doesn't get the shot, but is able to kill him. Will be able to grab a gun, and it looks like the two will be saving now. Possible. Seized actually gonna be getting a World Edit, and electronic 1 HP gonna be trying to save nothing. He actually wasn't able to grab that AK from before. Without that AK, the save is okay, I guess. He still does have head armor, which is $1,000, so he is saving that and the 5.7. Looks like Navi is not going to be able to find him. So he will get to save that head armor, but that's all he got to save. Wasn't able to grab the AK. And a 10th round going, or 10th round for Navi. 18th round went to Navi. Gonna see some not so great buys coming out of Navi with 2 SMGs and 2 AKs and an AWP. However, flip side, still on pistols, it shouldn't be that bad of a thing for them. Guardian might be able to get Waylander here. Waylander is pushed up fairly far. Edward is actually going to end up getting him for him. Arkelov doing some damage, but Flamey able to shut him down before he can do anything real. Electronic also going down the Flamey. Might be able to get World Edit too here, but it looks like Edward was going to be able to do that. Blade. Edward, or Flamey, saw his feet, but wasn't able to actually hit him. Was able to look back, though, and find his head. 11th round for Navi. Looks like we're going to get 3 AKs, a UMP, and an AWP on Navi's side. Flip side, finally being able to get a full buy in here. Little bit low on the grenades, but that should be okay. Smoke's going down for A, possibly a fast A. Edward gonna actually get caught out by that smoke. It's gonna be really bad to this push. Not gonna be able to do the fast strat that they were gonna try. Looks like the Molotovs are still gonna come in. That Molotov is gonna do a lot of damage to this push, though. Gonna get Seized stuck back here. He's gonna go around Ivy. Flamey might be able to get a smoke here. Edward will catch him. Possible. So that it's gonna catch out Simple, and Electronic is able to kill out Flamey. Seized and Guardian are who remain. Seized is able to get Blade without taking any damage. And then Guardian going toward Sight, trying to get a kill so he can get control. Seized is coming around, watching his flank. Edward Guardian not going to be able to find this kill yet. He's on the other side, but possibly right here, World Edit is actually going to be able to get it before Guardian is able to. And now Seized might get caught out here by Electronic, but Electronic not looking the right way as of right now. They definitely heard that jump, though. Markolov might be ready to get him, though. Seized could go behind and get Electronic. He definitely did see him there. Is able to finish him off. Almost gets Markolov, too. That was a very good peek, but Markolov was able to stop him before he could get him. Giving a flip side there, 9th round, making it 11-9. And Na'Vi gonna be able to get another full buy going here, but Flipside also on a full buy. Looking like a standard setup. Not trying any weird strategies like we had seen the last 2 rounds. Blade may get caught out here by Seas, but Seas starting to spray down. Or it's going to put that smoke down to let them stay back there a little bit longer. Blade definitely heard that jump, though. Blade gonna fall back, and still no casualties or damage so far. Well, that it might be able to get Flame here. That Flame might hurt. Electronic is able to get Edward while he's trying to go down Pop Dog. And I'm gonna put down the smoke so he can not worry about behind. There isn't really going to be anyone going down toward Pop Dog, though. Guardian gets flashed. Maybe would have had a shot at World Edit had he not been. Electronic's going to get Simple, but Guardian now knows where he is, and he's going to pick Bomb back up. Might be able to get Electronic here. Was about to peek. Flamey is able to get Blade. And also World Edit. Electronic still being really hesitant. Guardian looking away at the wrong time. Seas was able to get Waylander. Electronic, they still know where he is. Now they know where Markolov is too, so they know where the last 2 is. Seas was able to get Electronic. Bomb needs to go down now. It looks like they will have time. Markolov won't be able to stop this bomb plant. Molotov gonna go down to keep him from going out that way, but that's not the way Markolov looked like he was planning on going anyway. They do know where he is now, and Flamey is able to finish it out onto him, giving Na'Vi the 11th or 12th round. There we go, 12th round. So, looks like it will be 12-9. Flip side, once again, going with just upgraded pistols and an SMG. Na'Vi going to be able to get another full buy. Edward shooting out the glass for good luck. And Guardian going to get World Edit right off the bat. It's going to be good entry frag. They aren't going to go push with it just yet, as Flipside is rotating. Flamey gonna get Waylander, or Markolov, also Seized getting a kill on Blade. And I believe also Simple had a kill there too. It's going to be down to just Electronic. And he may be able to get Guardian right here. Doesn't actually land the shot. Able to get Flamey possibly, but Seized instantly getting the trade kill onto him. Putting Na'Vi 13, Flipside 9. Gonna see some upgraded pistols, maybe some SMGs coming out of Flipside here. Once again, they're doing really bad at keeping their economy strong. They keep ending up. They do end up winning rounds. Like here, they had their money reset loss, the money loss bonus reset here, which really had to hurt. And then they tried to force up some of them here. Didn't work. So they ended up not actually getting a lot of money. Electronic might be able to catch out Simple here. However, Simple not going down there. Flashbang is going to slightly blind him, not for that long. Guardian able to get Waylander. And possibly... did see that go down. Simple was able to get Electronic. Flamey getting a Blade also. Flamey also getting Markelov. And Flamey might be able to get out World Edit too, and he does. 14-9, Navi's favor. And things are starting to look bad for Flipside, but they will be able to get a full buy here, and 14-9 isn't that large of a skill, or a... not a skill, not that large of a gap for Flipside to close. We'll see what's happened here now. Full buys coming out from both sides. Flamey doing actually very well this game.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Looks like AR just trying to get that control of that area once again. It's basically fairly default to have this whole area controlled by T. And not gonna see anyone yet. Simple, gonna turn on a Molotov and get ready to go out. Might be Edward gonna drop down and get Electronic. He's gonna be brought down 95, so not very much damage done by Electronic onto him. Flamey might be able to catch out World Edit here. Possibly going to do so. Does see Blade and possibly World Edit. Brings him down to 57 and brings Blade down to 48, but wasn't able to actually finish off the kill. World Edit might be able to get a kill onto Edward, and he does. Now he's going to try for 2. Going to fall back, and Simple is actually going to stop him from being able to do so. Simple also almost able to get Mark Love, but Guardian finished it off for him. Bomb might be going down soon. Guardian going to take down Blade. Bomb going to start heading down now. Waylander in a 1-on-3, still doable. Almost gets seized, but is shut down by him while going down Pop Dog. And 15-9, Navi looking to win one more round to win this game. Flipside looking for another 6 to go into overtime. 6 in a row, that is. Very hard to do, but not impossible. So, looks like we do have a force buy out of Flipside, which will be a bit harder to win. However, these SMGs have been doing fairly well in the recent games. Flamey might be able to get Blade here. Did see him. Blade also saw him though too. He's gonna fall back through the smoke. And not really any damage done to anyone yet. Guardian might be able to get World Edit here. If I can remember what number he is. Possibly. Gonna get him very soon. Was able to get the shot onto him. And also almost on the Markelov, but he was able to do so. Markelov was able to get Edward. So the trade kill did come in by him. Flame able to get Electronic and seized. And now it's down to Waylander. And Waylander is going to go down to Simple, giving it 16-9. Navi wins the game. So, if we can... I don't think we can. There we go. That will be Navi winning against Flipside. So, good game. I don't know what happened with that technical difficulties. That was really kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but whatever. Things happen. We understand. Not gonna have time for that many more. Possibly only gonna be able to do a few. I'm gonna quickly transition over to the other screen so we can look at the schedule coming up. Vega versus Immortals will be next, and then Big versus Cloud9. Might be able to get to Big versus Cloud9 for my commentating, but I do have work later on, so I don't know if I will be able to do that. However, that last game was a bit annoying with that pause, but I did like to see a lot of that gameplay I saw from Navi with like the interesting buy and such on Simple, or what was it? It was Flamey, I think. I can't remember. It was so long ago. We had a huge break, but that right there gave them control of the economy, and Flipside just couldn't get a hang on their economy. They were able to finally get a full buy, but when they actually won that round, Navi was able to shut them down the next round, which reset their money loss bonus, which is very bad when you can't get a good economy going. So that's how Flipside definitely did do very poorly on CT side. They did do fairly decently on Terrace side, however, not well enough to pose or possibly get the win. It was 16-9, so they did do very well, and hopefully we will see some good gameplay coming from Navi in the next bracket. That is Flipside with the 2 losses, and I'm not quite sure what the schedule will look like tomorrow because I tried guessing the schedule for today. I apparently was wrong. So, not sure what it'll be like, and possibly Flipside might be looking very poor this tournament, but they were doing fairly well, just not well enough. Also, Navi were quite a hard team to beat. Navi only lost to G2, which was kind of a surprise, not gonna lie. Navi was definitely the better team here, and I will... Hey, I got a message. Anyway, that will be that for now. We will be back for Vega vs. Immortals is what's coming up next, and we will see that later in a little bit. Until then, probably gonna actually be fairly soon considering that long break that we had. So not sure, I will keep an eye on for that. Until then, I will play music and put the schedule as we normally do.
Like a Hellcat. Hellcat. Running like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me. Won't you come and rescue me? My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me.
nightly waste all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Sorry about that. I did get the music starting a little bit late. Although we will be going on to Vega versus Immortal. Started a little bit late also from the game because I was waiting for the song to end. We have 15 seconds in warm up, so we can quickly talk about predictions. I think Vega's gonna lose. That's my prediction. Now we'll get into the so Immortals versus Vega. Immortals actually showed a large amount of strength in the game that they played yesterday, but Vega didn't quite do so either. We can continue talking about this as we get into the game, since the game will be starting now, and it will be on train, as I think all the games have been today. Actually, we may, I can't recall. We did have a lot of train today, though. So, Vega's going to be taking counter-terrorist side. As I was saying, no, I think Vega, they weren't playing nearly as well as Immortals was playing. And Vega also, it's kind of a huge upset that they even got that this far into this major and everything. So they might be able to do some more upsets, but I believe Vega is not the preferred one here. And we're gonna get a headshot on Lucas. JR is gonna get KNG back, but KNG was able to get Murr. Hut J, killing Steel, and Hut J also getting bolts here, and also able to finish up onto Hen, giving Vega the first round. Maybe they will have another upset, but my pick'ems predictions is that Vega will go 0-3, and I want my pick'ems to be right. So, Vega gonna buy up, and looks like Immortals are gonna go for some upgraded pistols. Vega does have a single rifle and 4 SMGs, which will shred through KNG and without their armor. And looks like Bolts might be able to get a headshot onto Kashander here. Possibly doing some damage there. Didn't actually hit him down very far. Kashander didn't even take any damage himself. JR did go down to 75. And Kanji was brought down to 43 HP. And it looks like the bomb is setting up to possibly go for B. Bolts able to get a headshot on Kashander. Very good shot. He was looking the wrong way there. And Bolts definitely made him pay for that one. He's going to start going with his team back toward B. And it looks like Vega is going to put more people on A. Probably thinking that that was going to be an entry frag. However, Murr might be over here rotating toward B. Going to go back to a 2-2 stack. JR actually taking a lot of damage from Bolts here. Going down to 11. The push is coming in onto B though. And Chopper gets Steel. Lucas also got the refrag on the Chopper. Murr able to get Lucas, but or able to get killed there too. And Hut J able to get Lucas. However, Bomb is down now. Hut J or Hen might be able to get Hut J here. JR is still very low. JR gonna be killed by Bolts, and Hen gonna kill Hut J, giving Immortals the second round after a pistol loss. That is going to hurt Vega's economy quite a bit because they did buy up from that pistol win, as you would normally see here. Looks like Immortals does also have enough money now to get some rifles, and they were able to save a M4A4 on Hen. And Vega Squadron going with just pistols now. Lucas able to get a kill on the Hut J, opening it up for A's site. Bolt's gonna try to molly out back by A's site. KNG able to kill Kashander. KNG also getting JR and Steel, being able to find Murr. Now it's down to Chopper in a 1-on-5. He's gonna just try grabbing 5-7 and getting out of there. Might be able to use the 5-7. They did see him with a deagle, so they're gonna be expecting a deagle out here. And Steel did see him there. Chopper able to get the headshot on the Steel, possibly on the Bolts here too, but he's going to back off and cannot land a headshot, and Chopper will finish him off with the UMP, making Immortals win their second round. Instant replay insert here. See, that's why I'm not professional. I gotta get some instant replays. Gotta have all those special things, man. Anyway, looks like we're going to have another full buy from Immortals and another pistol round from Vega. Setting up for a standard layout from Immortals here. KNG might be able to see something here if he peeks out. Shander might be able to also get him. Bolt's able to find Chopper, and Hen finds a Murr. Also, KNG able to find not any of the kills. Actually, all the kills are taken by his teammates. A very, very well executed round by Immortals here. And it's going to be 1-3. Vega finally going to be able to buy up a little bit. Just keep an eye on Murr. I've heard Murr is their star player. Not currently doing the best on the team, but doing fairly okay. Bomb and 2 other players heading toward Ivy.
Laying down smoke.
Smoke's gonna go down, prevent him from looking. JR gonna take a fair bit of damage from those nades. That's only 77 HP. Bullets able to find Murr through a wall, it looked like. Hutchite possibly gonna find Bullets, did some damage to him. Cassandra was able to finish him off. And he's gonna actually be attacked from behind, able to turn around on Hen, possibly get Steel here too, but not gonna be able to. Steel will kill Hutchite. Chopper able to finish up Lucas though, and now it's down to Steel and KNG to win this for Immortals. Chopper did spot out KNG. He's going to flash him out. Not going to do anything. JR is going to get Steel. However, KNG with the double kill. It's down to a one-on-one with JR. JR is going to have the op shot on the KNG, and it looks like Vega will be winning the round. Very, very close round, though. We are going to see some UMPs and some SMGs on Vega. Full buy coming out from Immortals, and 2 rifles on Vega Squadron. Their money is still looking very, very poor, especially with that money loss reset bonus could end up being bad if they don't win this. So, vital for Vega for them to win this round. Looks like they might be setting up for a B, definitely heading toward that way. Steel found Chopper out. Murr able to find Steel for the refrag. So making it fair fight once again. Hen gonna find Murr out with that op, and looking like they're gonna start heading up toward planting the bomb. JR was able to find KNG back over by site. JR might actually see Lucas planting here if he's not careful. Bomb did get down, and JR did get the kill, though. JR leading Hen down to 5 HP, or 6 that may be. Able to finish it out, and now the bomb plant. A little bit of team damage going on over there. Bomb plant. Bomb is going to... bomb defuse. Gonna start defusing. Not able to get the spray down, and the bomb will actually be defused. And Hutchie will finish off Bolts. Gonna be a 3-3, tied up. We're gonna see a AK here on Immortals. Few AKs and an op. So we're gonna get a full buy from Immortals one more time. Money is starting to look fairly poor. However, Vega doing decent after that second round win. Getting an interesting boost here with Hen. Not going to be able to see anything. Still found Chopper over by B. But Hen not going to be able to see anything from up here this time. Possibly, never mind. JR he did find over the smoke. Maybe Cassandra too if he does peek it again. However, Cassandra isn't up there yet. Doesn't look like they're going to try doing the boost again.
Deploying flashbang.
Bolts was found by Hutj, and it looks like Cassandra still might be able to find Hen over here. Hen gonna find Hutj over by Pop Dog, and might be able to find Cassandra here too. Looking a little bit too far. Will be able to get the flick. He sees the shadow, misses the shot though, and it might be able to get up top once again. He's gonna peek him. He knows where he is this time. And Lucas gets Cassandra this time. Actually, doesn't have to worry about. Hen doesn't have to worry about it himself. They find Murr over here. Murr might be caught up by KNG. Actually, is going to be caught up by Hen on the other side. Had an op down on both sides. Wasn't going to be able to get out of that very easily. And that will be the 4th round going to Immortals, or 4th round for Immortals. And it was actually the 7th round that went to Immortals. Let's see, round 7. Let's see. Only pistols coming from Vega. A few upgraded, or just one upgraded. And we're gonna have a full buy from Immortals. They actually already have 2 picks onto Cassandra and JR. It's gonna be hurtful. Hen going to get Chopper 2. KNG getting a Hut J and Murr finally going to be able to get one on the Hen and on the KNG. This could be good. Might be able to get Steel here too. Almost had him getting shot from behind by Lucas. Being shot from all three sides. Wasn't going to be able to do much there. Almost had that kill onto Hen, I believe it was. Or no, it was actually Lucas that he almost had the kill onto. Maybe things could have gone another way, but he still would have had a player on both sides had he gotten that kill. So, round 3 to 5. Immortals is winning. We got a little bit of a weird economy for Giga. It looks like they are going to get a scout going and a few upgraded pistols. They will have money after this round, and might be able to get Kashander out here, but wasn't able to. Also missed a shot on the Murr. And looks like we got a dink going on to Lucas. Bolts was able to find JR. Possibly going to find his head there. Steel was able to find, or be found by Murr. And Kashander here in a 2-on-3. Still doable. And Lucas is very low, but it looks like they're going to rotate around through to A and stick together, try to do this as a team. KNG gonna find Kashander. Did take a little bit of damage from him there though. And it's down to Chopper. Almost hits the shot onto him. And misses the second try. Might be able to get it the third time. Isn't able to do it the third time either. And he's gonna go down to Chopper. Giving it 6 rounds for Immortals and 3 for Viga. We are gonna finally see a full buy coming out of Viga now, and another full buy coming out of Immortals.
Roger that.
Looks like Immortals gonna set up fairly standard, it appears. Coming smoke. And might be able to find someone out with this op again. Doesn't look like he's looking toward the right way though. Not much going on right here. Hen could come into Kashander here. Doesn't look like it, but make it JR on the way. Is able to see him through the little clipping there. Might be able to get Kashander here too. Hutch actually might get on top of the train and be able to see him if he's not being careful. Looking like it's ready for a B hit, but they are starting to go around, so heading towards B. Hen's gonna come and join them. It's gonna be down to Murr and to Chopper here. Chopper may have that info. He was able to get Lucas. Might be able to get Hen here too. Almost gets Hen. Is gonna push him more and is able to finish it out. Now a 2-on-3. That Molotov is gonna make him push out, and he's gonna be killed by KNG here. Kashander is able to get KNG, and now it's a 1-on-2 after that 3 frag. Looks like he might be able to get. He might be caught out here by Steel though. See, he did see him there. And he's gonna fall back and grab the op, and it looks like he might be saving it. Watching his behind, make sure he doesn't get killed in the back, and he will be taking the op and saving that. So, Immortals is gonna try to find them. Bolts might run toward him here. Looks like we're gonna have a timeout coming here soon. Yep, that will be another round for Immortals. So, now we have a timeout from Viga Squadron. It is 3-7. Viga's going to try to figure out what they are doing wrong and see how they can correct it. However, Immortals is doing quite well, and Viga's economy not looking so hot right now. They did get to save that op, which will help them out a fair bit. But with 3 grand on 2 of the players, and 2 grand on another 2, not going to be able to buy a whole lot. Probably going to go for some upgraded pistols or SMGs, while Immortals will have a full buy here. So we'll see how this round goes. They do have that op on JR, which might end up helping them. So we'll get back into the game now. And we will see where this goes. Immortals is doing a pretty good job at keeping this, and look at the predictions for this game. 94% Immortals, 6% Vega. Vega is definitely not the popular one here. That flashbang isn't really going to get anyone there. Might actually steal. He definitely may have been seen there. Chopper is going to boost Myrrh up here. This could be rather deadly. But it's looking like Myrrh won't find anyone just yet. He might find Hen when he comes down around the corner here. This could prove rather devastating. Hen will be caught out here. And it looks like he will be able to recover the op for the team. And so now it's 2 ops on Vega. And they do also have a lot of information from that. Looks like they are going to stack A. Chopper maybe heading back. We're able to find bolts. Possibly another one here. Lucas gets Hut J, and it's now a 3-on-4. Not looking very good for Immortals right here. Steel might be able to get Kashander, but he wasn't peeking out far enough. Possibly can see one here. Doesn't look like it so far. However, Steel is on site, and I don't think that they know he's here, so he might be able to catch someone out. Able to find JR when he shot that op. We'll help them get sight. Saw Chopper also there too for a second, I believe. Maybe he didn't actually see him. He knows that someone's over here in Pop Dog. He's going to be getting him when he pops out. He did peek a little bit, brought down the 10 HP. He's going to be able to get the pre-fire on him and get him there. Lucas doing a lot of damage to Chopper, bringing him down to 13. Steel able to finish off Lucas or able to finish off Chopper and get Myrrh as well. Going to be an 8th round going to Immortals. Vega had something possibly with that boost there. They were able to get back around here, had the information of where there were people, because he didn't see anyone along the way and ended up finding him here. He was able to recover the op and knew that the rest would have to be down there. So that's how they were able to do that stack, but Immortals was just able to break their defense, and they just didn't know how to play against that. So, looks like we do have a full buy coming out of both teams here. And a lot of shooting through walls, but nothing connecting really. Steel was brought down to 91, but I think that's from a nade. Smoke gonna keep them from being seen from there, but there isn't actually anyone in there as of right now. Bullets might find a kill here or two. Hut J is on the other side of Pop Dog. So is Kashander. Isn't gonna peek out yet. But they both are looking the wrong way that they won't get the kill. Hut J might start actually heading over this way. Hut J is actually ready for that. However, bullets could definitely get Kashander before Hut J ever saw him. So, Flash is going to come out, and we are going to see a take here. Rotates are coming in from Vega onto A. Bullets going to come out. We'll be able to get Kashander, and Molotov going to go down. Lots of smokes. They aren't going to be able to get to full control of sight, but they will get bombed down. Lucas is able to find Hut J. Lucas also finding JR, and almost gets Murray, but Murray is able to take him down. Chopper did see Steel there for a second. Wasn't able to get him. Bolts will be able to catch out Murray here, possibly. Murray is going to get Steel, and Bolts is able to catch him out. I don't think they know that Chopper is up there in heaven, but he will be able to get him anyway when Chopper misses the shot onto Bolts. And that will be another round going to Immortals, and it looks like we will be having another timeout also. So, another timeout going for Vega Squadron. Gonna try figuring out what was going wrong. And the last one, they weren't able to win that round. They did do a very good job last time when they called a timeout and had a strat, but it just didn't work. Immortals are doing really good at shutting down their defense and everything. Immortals is at 9 rounds and Vega is at 3. And from the looks of it, Vega will be having to do another save round, and Immortals will be having a full buy here. So we are about to get back into the game, and we will see what will happen coming up in this save round. We've seen save rounds won before in this major. It's not unheard of. So we might see something interesting here now that they had time to think stuff over. However, it looks like they are going to go as a team and possibly just stack a site. Yeah, it looks like they're just going to stack a site. JR almost sees KNG here, but isn't able to actually get him. Hen able to get JR here now. And Bolt. Hen also get in Hot J. KNG finding Murr. Kashander is able to get steal though. Chopper might be able to get a headshot here. Not actually able to, and that will be another round for Immortals. 3-10. Big Squadron should be able to get a bye going into this round. And Immortals still with their full bye, only lost, I believe, 2 players, so don't have to rebuy it very much. Vega, if they lose this round, they won't really have much money here to go into the 15th round. However, they do have to buy here. That would be the optimal buy, so we'll see what they have going into this now that both teams are fully bought up. KNG, I think did see Murr, might be able to get him, but the Molotov is going to make him go back. Hen did find JR back on A's site. Well, it's not able to get these shots down through Pop Dog. J might be able to find Hen here. Is actually able to, and also Kenshander gonna find Bolts. Bringing it onto a 3-on-4. KNG dropping down. He may have heard that though. Might be able to see Hut J coming up there. Not quite just yet. Molotov gonna give out his position though. Not going to be able to see him through that smoke. However, it would have been a very good shot if he was able to get him there. The crosshair was on him for a second. Oh, he might have peeked out. KNG definitely saw that for a second. He's going to try pushing it. And not going to see anyone yet, but very close. Could possibly see one. He is with Steel. And Hut J gave away his position by killing Lucas, and KNG able to instantly refrag upon that. Still, they do know where Kashander is, possibly, and Steel is going to be able to capitalize on that. Chopper coming in from the connector. Molotov is going to keep him back a little bit, but he had to go through it, and Big actually able to win the round while he was planting. So that will be 4-10. Immortals still in the lead, but Vega will have the money to buy another round here and possibly win this round too. 15th round, last round of half. We'll see everything you can buy coming out here.
Let's go earn our pay.
Let's see if Immortals does another interesting strat like they did that one time. Doesn't look like it. They're gonna go normal setup. Actually, looks like Immortal is gonna rush out. Hutche is able to kill Lucas right away on that. Steel gonna capitalize on the refrag on the Hutche. Murr does find Steel out and eat Hen. So that's gonna bring it onto a 0-on-2 now as Vega wins the 5th round for them. That is halftime, and we will see now Vega is going to be on Terra's side, and Immortals will be counter-terrorist. So, we're going to resume the game right here in just a second. Alright, getting back into the game now. Vega maybe possibly found something that worked those last 2 rounds. Let's see if they can keep this good momentum going. Looks like standard setup still from both sides. We're gonna have Lucas over here, possibly gonna be able to see JR here. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to land the shots though. KNG is able to find Murr, and that will be 1 down on Vega's side. Not looking so great at the beginning of the pistol round. possibly not gonna find any frags out here just yet. Luke is possibly gonna see one on Chopper if he keeps watching that way, but he actually looked away long enough for Chopper to get back onto that side. Chopper will be able to get up there, and Lucas might be see something here, but KNG is able to find Hut J, and KNG also finds Chopper. And they're trying to get Bolts, but Bolts actually is able to shut him down before he can do anything. JR does see Hen, and now they do know where Hen is, or JR is, so Bolts will be able to finish off the frag onto him and giving Immortals an 11th round. We are going to see some SMGs coming out of Immortals and a M4A4. Just pistols coming from Vega though. Trying to get a lucky shot. Chopper might be able to get a shot or two for it. Doesn't look like he will be able to connect any of those shots. They are able to get a shot on the Lucas. Possibly will get another one. He was lit down. Bring now down to 10 HP. Maybe we'll get one on KNG. KNG is able to find Hut J and JR. Doesn't look like he will be able to do just that. Mur possibly gonna see KNG. Doesn't actually get the shot to kill, but he is able to light him. Hen able to find Kashander, and KNG was able to kill Mur. Now it's down to Chopper, who gets killed out by Bolts. 12th round going to Immortals. 12th round for Immortals. Gonna see a full save coming out of Vega. Gonna have a little bit of some flashes on JR, but that's gonna be it for them. Immortals gonna be sticking with the SMGs. I believe I did accidentally say full save coming from Immortals. I meant to say Vega. The SMGs are going to really tear through that. Luke is going to push up heavily, able to get a triple kill. Looking for a fourth, able to find the fourth. They finally shut down by JR, but it's already a 1-on-4 now, and Bolts has the bomb. He did hear him running away, trying to chase him down. He's not going to be able to do so, but it looks like his teammate might be able to kill him, and Bolts is able to find the kill onto him. Good play by Lucas with the 4K. And looks like that'll be 13-5. We are going to get a full buy from Vega finally, and a full buy from Immortal, so we will have a full buy on both sides now. Jay, going to be toxic and shooting out the windows as it looks. Yep, there we go. So we are going to have standard setup. I'm not really seeing much action yet. A little bit of shooting through the wall. Not going to connect any shots there. Lucas keeping an eye on Ivy. Mur is over there, but it doesn't look like he's planning on pushing anytime soon. Steel, he's not really looking like Hut J will come down. Molotov is going to push him back. And the nade. Molotov there is also going to make him take damage there. He was able to get out of there. And he's not going to get killed. Lucas might find the frag onto Murray unless he looks away at the wrong time. And Murray is going to be able to shut him down. Chopper is going to find Hen, possibly looking the wrong way. No, wasn't looking the wrong way, but still able to find the kill onto him. Now it's down to Bolts in a 1v5. Murray is at 3 HP. Chopper is at 26, so this would be some fairly easy kills. Going to take a little bit of damage going through the smoke, but not very much. Might be able to find an exit frag. I don't know if he's going to be looking to retake the site here. He's going to just fall back, not able to find an exit frag. And he will be trying to save in CT spawn. And he will be able to save the M4A4. It doesn't look like Vega is going to try hunting him down at all. Actually, it does look like 2 of the people on Vega went down to the bomb, even though they had plenty of time to do so. We are going to get a full buy coming out of both teams here.
Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
And gonna set up. I don't know where that flash is actually supposed to go at all.
Deploying flashbang.
Looking like Vega's setting up for an A hit. And Vega waiting for something to happen. They're gonna throw in the Molotovs and the smokes. Not going into it yet. Hot J sitting here trying to wait for the Molotov to go away so he can push in. They are gonna start pushing into a site. Steel actually able to get him from a window up there. Chopper might be able to catch out Lucas here, but he does drop down, and in the meantime, Murray is able to get him instead. Steel still up there in a window, not going to be able to stop the bomb. Able to find JR, but not able to do enough damage. Brings him down to 1 HP from that grenade, though. Almost connects the shots with him. Finally is able to finish him off. And Chopper able to get Steel when he drops down from window. Chopper running away from the op, almost gets tagged. Hen able to finish him off. Chander able to get bullets damage, a little bit of damage through the box, not very anything consistent. Hen able to finish off Kashander, and the bomb defuse will come in, and they will have plenty of time to defuse it.
Counter-terrorists win.
And looks like Vega's money is gonna be going tight if they can't win this upcoming round. It is 6-14. And Immortals is having a full buy. Vega, actually, Kashander doesn't have anything but a Tech 9 and some armor. A few nades too, but no primary hand. Able to find Hut J right off the bat, and bullets finding Kashander. Looks like Mur was able to find bullets, the refrag onto him, but not gonna be good enough. Vega gonna start heading back to A, possibly. Steel able to find Chopper. Now it's down to a 2-on-4 with Mur. JR is able to find Steel, so it's Mur and JR remaining on Vega Squadron. It is a 2v3 now. Mur is lit down to 63 HP, which could be a bit bad. Might actually walk out into Lucas right here. Looks like Lucas is gonna see him, but not gonna be able to damage him. Mur will be able to take him down. They will now have bomb also, and gonna start heading towards A, it looks like. KNG is waiting for them to come out of Ivy, but doesn't look like they will. They are gonna go drop the op for the M4, and they're gonna start taking site. Now they do have A control fairly well, but KNG is able to find JR trying to get onto the site. Now it's down to Mur in a 1-on-2. He's going to fake the bomb plant to try to get KNG out, but KNG is able to get Mur anyway. And that is 6-15. Now, Mobot, how are you doing on your picks? In group stage, the picks are done a little bit differently. It's not a pick per team basis. It's a pick per the entire groups. So you pick which teams are going to make it out of group stages, and which team, also you pick which team will not win a single map. And I picked Vega for that one, so it looks like Vega is going to be possibly the correct pick. We have seen pretty amazing comebacks in Cisco history before, but 6-15 is not a very easily won scoreline, especially when you are on all Tech 9s and 2 P250s. So we'll see what they're gonna do here. Steel able to find Chopper and Kashander over on A site. Put down to 46 HP. And able to find Murr and Hutch J. And it's now a 1 on 5 with a P250. Is able to get one of them, but wasn't able to finish him off. And that will be Immortals winning this match. And that. So, Immortals won as I had predicted at the beginning. And Vega, I was trying to give them a little bit more credit, saying that they would be able to do quite well in the match, but the 16-6 is actually a very large scoreline. Not the worst. They were able to win some rounds. They definitely had a lot of issues when Immortals was playing T-side. Vega just couldn't have the defense to win. Can you please explain again what happened yesterday? I know no one really cheated, but what was with the deal? Oh, you're talking about with Big. So let me quickly, actually, I can put yesterday's thing up on here. So, this was the yesterday's scores. Specifically, you're talking about FaZe versus Big, and that was actually... I am not exactly sure. So basically, there is apparently some bug in CSGO where you can actually, we can try doing it right now. Let's go on to Dust 2, for example. Actually, I haven't tried it out myself. There is some bug that some people were hating on Big for using it quite a lot during their match versus FaZe. I am going to load in. That is actually who is going to be up next. I will have to update that. It will be Big versus Cloud9 coming up next. And once we're in a game, so supposedly there is a bug. I have not tested it out myself. We'll find a good place to test it out. So let's say right here, for example, right? Say there's a person over there, and I should probably do this. That would be quite an issue. So now that we're in game, say there's a person over there. Supposedly, you would be able to be crouched, jump, uncrouch, and then do that. So a movement like that, where you crouch, jump, uncrouch, and I'm not going to be able to really show you from the other perspective, but if you do something like that, where you crouch and then uncrouch mid-air, you would be able to see who's here, but from the other side over here, you would not be able to see the person at all. So you'd be able to do stuff like this. So say you don't know if he's a window or if he's by door. You'd be able to be crouched, jump, uncrouch, and then you see the guy is over there. So you can come out and pre-fire him and then get the kill. So it was apparently that bug is in the game. I won't be able to really show you from the other perspective unless I had another person here to do it for you. We could go into the game and check that out if we'd like, but that involves having to load up and download the game. So with that exploit, you are able to get basically one-way wall hacks next to things like this, which can be very, very useful. And a lot of people are hating on Big for using that quite a lot in their game versus FaZe. But we will see. I don't think it's actually technically cheating. It is very scummy to use. We'll see if they use it in the next one. I will try to call it out if we do see it. However, after all the hate they got for using it practically the entire game, did they fix the problem? Well, it did just happen yesterday, so it's not like they're going to be able to fix it right away, and we all know Valve takes a year and a half to actually fix something, and they don't normally even fix what you want fixed. I mean, I don't think they are going to be fixing it, at least anytime soon, because, I mean, we still got the bug where I won't be able to recreate it. We still got bugs like this, where some surfaces, trying to find the good one, sometimes if I wanted to bounce, or to put my Molotov here, there are sometimes when that didn't work there. Gonna have to find a specific example. I can't recall where one would be. Sometimes on things like here, Molotovs do bounce off incorrectly. In such, here's an example where it bounces like that. Possibly on the stairs too. Yeah, so like something like that. We still have bugs like that in this game, where I try to put it on the stairs and it bounces back. And we still got the glitch with this, where sometimes the smoke won't put it out. Did that time. But we know Valve, they don't fix their glitches that often. They don't update anything that often. So it'll probably be in here for a while. It would also work something, I believe it would be able to work here, but that might be too short of a box. I have to test it out and see where it works and where it doesn't. Anyway, it's not that big of a thing. Like, I don't want to actually get into it that big. Don't want to, like, spark controversy and witch hunt. However, that is what I saw some people talking about on Reddit. And there is a whole video that I saw where it shows many times when Big do use that. So they definitely did actually use it, and they exploited it. I know Mouse and FaZe agreed not to use it. So that's good on them. Anyway, that is what that is. So now we can get back to talking about the last game that just happened. Anyway, the game that just happened, Immortals versus Vega. I think what I was saying earlier, Vega just weren't able to hold up to Immortals. Immortals just kept breaking their defense, and Vega wasn't able to find out what to do. So Vega actually lost a lot of rounds on that side. They did not as well either on the other side while they were playing Terrorist. Thanks for explaining. I didn't know all that about Valve. I mean, I guess kinda. It's Valve. They make money now. They don't make games. Anyway, Immortals. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Immortals was just a better team, though. Vega will be now on their second loss, and that will be that, I suppose. I don't remember what I was going to say anymore. However, coming up next will be Big versus Cloud9. I'm hoping to see a specific team win. I was going to spoil it, but you got to wait till we actually get around to the picks, or to the predictions. So we're going to wait. Once the next stream starts, we will get into that. I will, I guess, talk about that thing with Big a little bit more if I see them do it. It's not really much else to say. Anyway, we will be back in a little bit. Sorry, I do realize I did have accidentally put it as Vega being the winners there, so I did just correct that mistake. Sorry about that. Still waiting on the next one to start though. Big versus Cloud9 is coming up next.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Pentakill.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. I will fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. I will fly.
So, alright, we are going to be having Cloud9 versus Big here. Looks like we are going to be starting the game fairly soon. I believe Shroud is saying, actually, he's not voting yes right now. Something might be a technical issue over on his end. Oh no, Shroud's asking who's not voting. Someone's not voting. We have problems. One sec. Alright, someone on Big is having a issue on their end. So, predictions. Cloud9 versus Big. I definitely would give this to Cloud9, and there is one looming issue that I did even hear the official casters talking about, is the fact that Big is known now, apparently, for abusing that crouch jump glitch, where they would jump, you stay crouched, you jump, you uncrouch, and you're able to see over certain blocks or certain areas without being seen on the other side. I actually even did see Cloud9 practicing it a little bit, so they'd be able to see what it looks like. I saw Nothing trying to do the jump and Shroud watching it. Looks like we might actually be getting into the game. I did see the casters were talking about how Cloud9 might be quite frustrated with something like that, because Big would have information that they shouldn't actually have, and would be able to tell stuff that Cloud9 wouldn't be able to know. Little bit of some BM going on in chat. It's a little bit funny. Anyway, a little bit of hate going on in chat about that right now. I'm not going to read that off, not going to encourage that, although that is the looming thing right here with Big versus FaZe. I guess that's part of the reason why you don't watch my stream, because if you did watch my stream, you wouldn't be able to catch things like that the first time through, although we will be knowing about that now, and we will be able to possibly do something and talk about it when we see it. So, other than that main thing, I still think Cloud9, even with Big still doing that, Cloud9 should be able to win this game. People were concerned about Cloud9 getting tilted from Big being able to do stuff like that. They aren't actually doing, you know, just being able to, you know, he can't see you, but you can see him, or other way around, actually. That would end up tilting Cloud9 after so many times. Some funny stuff going on in chat. Apparently, the reason why, the technical difficulty we were having is someone's mic on Big's team wasn't actually unmuted, so they weren't able to talk, weren't sure why, and that was the issue right there. Anyway, Cloud9 versus Big is what we're going to be going into here. There is 20 seconds until the game will start, so we will start heading on over to that right here. And let's see where this goes. Alright, first round, it is Inferno, of course. That's going to be the map that Big played on last time. A little bit surprised that Big didn't, not ready, a little pause, of course. Technical issues, once again. A little bit surprised that Cloud9 didn't ban out this map because of the spot right here, where you can do that glitch and see that entire area right there without them seeing you. Also, it was done earlier over here and over here above this wall. So there is a lot of places where it can be done here. It also was done on Cache a long time ago by Big. They were the creators of it, apparently, they did say in chat. Don't know if I believe that. Possibly. Dude, we are the founders when they were talking about the issue. Nothing asked if the jump/duck thing wasn't working. Anyway, we're going to get into the first round here. And I'm really rooting for Cloud9 here quite a lot. But we will see. This is the first match of the winner's bracket. And it looks like Kiev might be seen over here. I'm curious to see if Cloud9 will use the glitch or not, because right now it would give them so much information. Looks like Stewie gonna actually do it right there, but actually got the wrong information, and they're gonna misread this. They're all gonna rotate out from that, because they actually weren't able to see them there. So they're gonna rotate, though, because I guess that did give them a fair amount of information. Bomb coming back, though, kind of misread it a little bit. And looks like Big will be pushing up here, so it will be Stewie 2K, the only one here. Nothing able to get to Bassin, and the rotate's starting to come back in from that information that they got. Stewie 2K is going to have to hold this off. He will have the information. Will be able to get Key. They aren't going to check the spot. Oh, didn't actually get Key. Was able to get Nex. And nothing will get Key. And Bomb will be starting to go down by Gob Beads. And it will get it down, but Cloud9 will be able to finish the last of the kills and defuse the bomb with ease. A little funny to see Big's big glitch coming out and used against them there. Didn't work out as you'd think, but it's okay. Looks like we are going to have bomb heading into T-apps, possibly heading toward A. It looks like they might be setting up for Gabi, trying to get some damage through the wall here. Cloud9 is using SMGs and all Big, still on Tech 9s. This boost isn't really even needed anymore, guys. I don't know why. I don't really need that boost there, Stewie2K. I'm kind of see it with that glitch found by Big. And we will see what's gonna happen here. Nothing really yet. Big's just kind of waiting there, not doing anything just yet. So they're going to start pushing up. Automatic nade might be able to get a little bit of damage on. And did bring Tabasson down to 45. Tapson able to find nothing. Skadoodle is also got out by him, and Gob is going to be out by Shroud. Now it's onto a 2-on-4. Stewie2K going to pick up the USPS and keeping the FAMAS. Looks like he might go back to save or join Automatic over here. Might not be looking for the retake, possibly just going for the exit frags. Might be able to get one here. Looks like they're all going to go out the other way. And Cloud9 will be able to save the MP, or UMP, I don't know why I said MP. UMP and the FAMAS. Actually, what happened to the UMP? Did they drop it, or did he die? Did he die to the bomb? I think he may have died to the bomb. Wait, it looks like we will now have some UMP. Oh yeah, okay, they did recover that. I thought he died to the bomb. But we will have 2 SMGs on Cloud9 and then 2 rifles on Big, along with 3 SMGs with that. Molotov gonna go down. Next is gonna find nothing. Stewie2K taking a lot of damage. Automatic also taking damage from the Molotov. That smoke is gonna keep them from pushing, but Automatic is brought down to 5 HP. Next is gonna try to use that jump boost, or that jump thing. Tapson able to be find out Stewie2K. Gob we also find Automatic. Stewie2K is able to kill Gob in return, but now it's down to just Shroud. Might be able to find Tapson here. Is able to get him, and possibly, like, no, it doesn't look like we'll be getting him. And, like Isha will find Shroud. Looks like we will have a full save out of Cloud9 here. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have 2 rifles once again on Big. And full save for Cloud9. Looks like they're gonna stack A and just leave Shroud here on Banana. Next, might be able to find Skadoodle here. Actually does some team damage there, but does end up killing Skadoodle through his teammate. Gob was also able to find nothing. And now Stewie2K looking to find the kill. Leisha is able to kill Automatic and Stewie2K from that flashbang by his teammate. Shroud now in a 1-on-5. Gabi is fairly low, but might not be able to actually do much here. Looks like Shroud will save, but the bomb is actually not down yet. So he is looking for a frag or 2. able to see Tapson, but will not get the kill. Tapson will kill Shroud, and that will give Big their third round. Hopefully we will see some buys coming out from Cloud9 here. Big's economy is still looking strong, but they only have 2 AKs and 3 SMGs. They're going to stick to those SMGs till they have to swap off of them. They're going to have a full buy from Cloud9. No op, but that's okay. I don't think they had enough money for one yet. They didn't have the extra money to afford an op at $4,750. That is still quite expensive. Molotov not going anywhere that there is a person yet. Skadoodle, not quite sure he's going to be able. I don't know exactly what he's looking at for. Might be able to catch out next here. Okay, looking to get information from Banana. However, they do have 3 people on Banana. It's gonna end up proving fairly bad now that the push is coming into A. Legisha is able to find Skadoodle. Skadoodle able to find Kiev. Next was able to refrag onto Skadoodle. Gobby gonna bring Bomb down. Automatic able to find Legisha, but next will refrag right onto him, and now it's down to Stewie 2K in a library. Bomb is down, and he's going to try to possibly just look for some exit frags. Gobby is going to come up, and Stewie 2K able to kill him. Now he's going to have to get out of there before he is killed, because he's at 35 HP. Might be able to get someone who's looking for him, though. Looks like Tapson and Nex will be just playing it safe and leaving. Stewie 2K should do the same before he dies to the bomb. Don't think he'll take enough damage from here. Actually, he will. Kind of ruining the save there, Stewie. I said I don't think he'll take enough damage because I'm like, oh, he's pro. He probably knows where he can stand. Apparently, Silver knows a bit better on that than Stewie 2K. Stewie 2K looks kind of upset with that too, shaking his mouse back and forth. And we are going to have, once again, a pistol round from Cloud9. Big now with 3 AKs and 2 SMGs still. Gonna get some nades down on Banana. And next, looking for some aggressive plays, but I don't think Stewie is going to be doing just that. Is Stewie 2K going to try the jump thing? I don't think he is. Molotov gonna keep Stewie back here. He might be able to get Kiev. The flashbang is gonna allow him to do that. Might be able to get Nex here too. Actually, Nex sprayed him down through the wall and got Stewie 2K down. So Skadoodle also had 6 HP over on A site. Bomb is heading toward A though. Skadoodle, he is at 6 HP, but might be able to find Legisha. Shroud isn't able to get a shot. Skadoodle was able to find Legisha, but not good enough here. Still at 1 HP, that was only, or 6 HP. And it is a 3v3, it's still doable. Doodle able to find Tapson and possibly Gob. Gob was, or Nex was actually the one that was able to get the trade. Nothing looking for a frag. He heard the bomb starting to go down. Might find Gobby. Wasn't able to find Gobby through the smoke when he came out. Now it's down to automatic in a 1-on-2 situation. May have seen Nex there for a second. Looks like Nex is doing the glitch so he can see. So automatic, that right there is exactly what's happening. That was a perfect example of the bug. He would have seen him had it been an actual not bugged jump, but the way he jumped here, he was able to see him, and then he knew he could come out and peek him while he had no clue over here that he was going to do so. Really pains me to see that happen right there. So we will now be full buy coming out from Cloud9 and a full buy coming out from Big also. And Stewie 2K gonna boost Skadoodle up over this wall. Not gonna be able to see anything there. Tapson taking a little bit of damage and is knocked back from that Molotov, but not much damage done to him. Looks like they are definitely setting up for an A hit. Tapson gonna get the Molotov ready for... where is this gonna land? It's gonna land by the haystack. Looks like they might start rotating bomb over towards banana, but Skadoodle is here, ready with the AWP. Also with Stewie 2K there to back him up. Key thinking that it might be clear for them to advance. Skadoodle will be able to get an AWP shot here, possibly able to find Legija. Falls back and next immediately with the refrag though. Stewie 2K gets the double kill though, and they're gonna be pushed up by Tapson. And Tapson will get Stewie at 2K. It now is a 2v3. Rotates are coming in. Automatic might be able to get one right here. Tapson is able to stop him from doing so. Tapson also looking back behind. Might be able to find nothing over here. But no. Tapson will find nothing as he pushes up. And it's down to Shroud in a 1v2. But we have seen better plays from Shroud before, so we might see something here. It baits out the shot. Isn't looking the right way, though. Thinks that there's one construction, even is not going to find Tapson, but won't be able to get the kill. And that will be 1-5 in favor of Big. You're going to see a timeout coming on over here. So, Cloud9 calling the timeout. Hopefully they will be able to figure out what they're doing wrong and how to correct it. Also, they're having a bit of a trouble with economy. Not the worst, though. They have been able to get a fair amount of full buys out. Hey, what is up? Oh, gosh, you see me now. That's awkward. You can see and hear me. That's weird. Anyway, hello, how are you doing? Big. I don't like seeing that bug used. However, it was ruled to be valid, and it's not technically a bannable offense. So Big will continue to use it, and we're going to be heading back into the game here. So let's head on over, and we'll see as Cloud9 will try to possibly do something. It's weird to see. That's. And looks like Cloud9 is going to stack A. Stewie 2K is over here. Keeve was able to find Shroud over by A in mid. Stewie 2K going to get blinded out. Going to try getting the shot. Didn't actually do the bug there. Just did a normal jump like a real CSGO player. And we'll see Skadoodle going to be boosted up here. So they will be able to see the smoke over the smoke when it comes down. And it looks like Big will still be continuing to push up banana here. And we have automatic and nothing's doing A. Stewie 2K might be seeing them soon. Skadoodle sees the smoke coming in. Might be able to find Gob here. God, not looking the right way. Legija is looking the right way. Skadoodle was gotten out by Next, and it looks like they do now have a B site. Nothing. Gonna boost automatic up over. Able to get Gob here. Very, very risky. Nothing. Able to find Next. Also, automatic looking for Tapson. Keeve was able to find nothing. Hiding in the smoke, but comes out and into Tapson. 7th round going to Big. We are going to finally get a full buy coming out from Cloud9 and a full buy coming from Big. Ooh, a little bit of team damage already. Skadoodle took some damage from... Didn't actually see who it was. But that's not going to be a good thing. Skadoodle might be able to see Gob. Doesn't actually land the shot. Gonna possibly go back to a safer spot and try again. But I don't think they're gonna push up now. Next, gonna flash. Pushing Skadoodle back a little bit more. Bomb is starting to rotate toward A, and next is gonna be Big in B. Keith was able to find nothing over by A. And it looks like Stewie2K will be rotating into A to try to help them there, since that is where the push is going to be. And Skadoodle staying here to find Nex, and hope they don't rotate that way. Tapson going to start setting up for the Molotov, and this is going to go toward hay bales. Going to also be smoking arches over there. Molotov going to stop them from pushing right away. And that will slow things down. Stewie2K expecting a rotate. Automatic is able to find Gob. Tapson coming out to find Shroud, fully blind. Able to get an easy frag onto him. Legesia is down to 11 HP, and it looks like Skadoodle still over on B, and Stewie2K starting to rotate. Automatic does find Tapson though, and Stewie2K knows where to go. Stewie2K runs into Legesia though, and now it's down to Automatic. Now it's down to Skadoodle over on B by himself, and it looks like Big will be getting the site, and a bomb will go down. Skadoodle going to possibly look for an exit frag while he saves the op, or he'll just go try to stay somewhere safe. And that will be an 8th round going to Big. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to find him. Going very, very slowly, looking for him. We do have 3 players and a fair amount of time to try to find him. Next might actually go down to the bomb if he isn't careful, though. Gonna have to get away from that. He's at 10 HP, very low. He will have time. So he will be okay there. Next might actually run into him if he keeps going up that way, but he's not gonna have time to do so. 1 to 8. Big still winning. Skadoodle got to save the op, so they're gonna probably buy some upgraded pistols or maybe some SMGs. Possibly looking at a full save though. Alright, we're getting some SMGs. Swag 7 on Stewie2K. Not the best buy at all, but Big also being full bought 4 AKs and an op. Maybe Skadoodle will be able to pull something off here at Banana. Lots of damage going down on the top of Banana, but nothing yet. Looks like Big still waiting for a sign on which site they should go. Stewie2K sitting behind here would be able to get an easy frag from here. Doesn't look like he's going to. There is Next on the other side. I believe he just did the crouch jump glitch. So yeah, he did see Skadoodle and he's able to pre-fire him easily from that, and also got to see Stewie2K, but Stewie2K able to get Next out there, got the trade frag. A little bit of a cheap kill in my opinion. Still really got a lot of hate for my, like, I really personally hate Big quite a lot for stuff like that. It's, in my opinion, unfair, and I don't know why it's not banned. However, Tapson finds Shroud over on A. That's where the action is going to be coming and commencing. Tapson tries to go out, gets full blind, nothing. Able to find Keeve. Automatic also able to find Legesia, but Legesia was able to find nothing before he was able to do that. Stewie2K might be able to find a kill on the Tapson over here. Automatic was able to find Gob, and Stewie2K will finish it out onto Tapson, making it a 2 to 8. Cloud9 finally winning another round. And that will be a full buy coming out from both sides now. Very important that Cloud9 wins this next round, so their money loss reset bonus won't be in vain. I totally said those words in the incorrect order, but I'm sure anyone who knows what I'm referring to got the gist of what I meant. Looks like we're actually going to have 3 players going toward Banana, probably for the nade stack. I feel Big might be the team to watch here, actually, so we can see some of those cheeky jumps that they've been using. A little bit of damage going down onto Nothing and to Nex. Looks like Bomb's gonna start going toward A, and they will be starting to make an A push. Automatic and Nothing are able to read this, and we'll start heading that way to help Shroud and I believe who else was on there. Skadoodle is over here too. Shroud might be able to find Legesia here if he peeks out, but doesn't look like he will just yet. Possibly going to soon. And looks like Big falling back to default positioning and trying once again to find a place to go. Stewie 2K actually using Big's thing to his own advantage. And looks like we will have Gaba starting to push up, but we'll fall back from that. He did, I believe, get the information that he isn't pushed up right away. And Gob going toward A. Looks like this is going to be ready for an A hit. Automatic ready to rotate either site. However, looks like all of Big has started to commit to A. Skadoodle able to kill Legesia, and there's only 15 seconds on the clock. Keeve able to get the refrag on the Skadoodle. Captain is able to get nothing. Also, next, able to find Shroud. Only 7 seconds on the clock. Captain able to find Automatic. Bomb is finally down. Very close to time, and it'll be down to Skadoodle over on Banana to finish this out in a 1-on-3. Tapson is very low at 14 HP, but might not be able to do much in a 1-on-3. Looks like he will be saving once again. And that will be a 9th round for Big. Possibly they might try finding him here too, but aren't going to look too hard for him, and he will get to save the M4A4. We will be seeing possibly a full buy coming out of Cloud9. It would be a little bit forced, but they might have to do so since they do have 3 other players bought up. Gonna have Shroud and nothing on pistols. The rest of them are fully bought, and everyone on Big is once again fully bought up. So we will have default setup from Big, looking like they're already starting to favor A. It looks like they're going to go down, and they're actually going to start heading out right away. And this could be really bad. The rotate's going to take a long time for nothing and Automatic to get on over to A's site. However, the smokes and Molotovs are going to stop them from pushing out right away and getting in sight. Tapson able to find Automatic on the rotate back in. Skadoodle able to find Legesia while he's rotating from behind. Tapson was finding nothing, and now it's a 3-on-4. And it looks like they will be able to go through CT to get the bomb to B. However, Stewie 2K is still here. Might be able to get a frag from here, but will be really risky. He's here by himself. Next, we'll spot him out, possibly. Didn't actually manage doing damage over. He will come up behind them. He will be able to see him with the op and will get the kill. Almost something major there, but Kiev was watching behind. And it will be a 2-on-4, and it looks like Shroud and Skadoodle will be saving. Skadoodle looking for that exit frag. Might be able to get him if they come out this way. Shroud not going to be as aggressive of an angle, but could also catch someone off guard. Looks like no one's going to go toward Skadoodle. Possibly Shroud heard him and wasn't able to get the kill. Kiev shutting down Shroud's save down to Skadoodle now to save the op and hope for better luck next round. Alright, well, we will have the op on Skadoodle. However, the rest of Cloud9 doesn't have much money at all. Skadoodle will be buying some Kevlar head armor, and that's all we will see out of Cloud9 for buys this round. Big is going to get fully bought up. And Skadoodle, they're going to get full flash. They are going to stack A, and Big happens to be going toward B. They aren't going to be able to get there in time. Big gets B for free, and that's going to be quite bad for them. However, nothing is behind them. Gob will know that They do like to do this. Tapson is going to be able to get Stewie at 2K. And not looking very good for the American team here. Skadoodle was able to find Tapson with that op. He was able to save, which will hurt them a little bit, but their economy is quite good right now, and they won't actually be able to do much damage to it. Keeve threw that smoke in there, and Skadoodle actually able to get Legisha through the smoke, and possibly another one here. Skadoodle also able to get next, gonna fall back, and they're gonna try hunting him down though. They want him to not be able to save that op, and they do happen to know where he is, but he will get away in time. Possibly. Keeve might come out here. No, Keeve is gonna stay back. That smoke they threw when they heard it hit the counter-terrorist in the smoke, and they knew he was there and started spraying him down. We will see a famous from Shroud, but the rest of Cloud9 will be fully bought up, and Big, once again, fully bought. Legisha is actually Tapson's going to go down to Skadoodle, and so will Legisha. So will Nex! And will they get another with Skadoodle? Skadoodle will also be able to kill Gob! Keeve finally shutting down Skadoodle, but the damage has already been done. Stewie 2K will finish it up onto Keeve, and that will be a third round for Cloud9. And it looks like we will, once again, have the same buys coming out from Cloud9 as they did last round. And Big, once again, fully bought up. Big starting to head toward A already. We're going to see next start heading toward B, but looks like he's going to actually fall back. And things are staying calm while Big tries to find a way into Cloud9's site. Molotov gonna stop the push from going right away. Automatic, if he wasn't full blind, you would have actually seen them all heading that way. But they actually aren't gonna be able to see that. Skadoodle over on B still with Stewie 2K. Might actually start seeing them rotate toward them. Shroud up here and nothing. I believe he's trying to do the bug that Big was doing also. And it looks like they are going to still commit to A, so Shroud might be seeing them come out of apps here just a second. Possibly. Looks like they are going to wait for that smoke to clear, but might start going out. The Molotov is going to stop, or it's going to do a lot of damage to them, but they are going to just run right through it, and nothing. Able to get one of the kills, but Tapson is able to follow up onto nothing. Shroud also went down. Automatic able to fall up on the next, but now it's Tapson versus nothing. Oh. Now it was down to a 2-on-2. Tapson still extremely low. Skadoodle with the op might be able to get a pick onto Tapson. He does get a little bit of damage there, but nothing too dramatic. Yeah, Stewie 2K pushing up on the site. Doesn't get Keeve, and Tapson will get Skadoodle. And it looks like it will be 3-11 going into halftime here. Cloud9 not doing so hot. And 618,000 people currently watching. It is only a group 1 though, and this is the beginning of the winners bracket for the yesterday's games. We will probably end up seeing a lot more people watching when we get to the finals in a few days. And, alright, looks like Big. Now we're probably going to see a lot of use of that bug that they have become known for exploiting. But that Molotov is actually gonna not let them do that just yet. Tapson not able to see anyone here. And Bomb starting to head towards A. Keeve might be able to find out Shroud right here, but he might peek at the wrong time. C2K gonna get a little bit of damage possibly down to him. Tapson, actually Keeve, really excellent shot in the Shroud. Keeve also getting C2K. Automatic finally was able to shut down Keeve, but it's gonna be too late. He already got a 3K from that. Now it's down to Automatic and Skadoodle, who are gonna have an issue taking the site. There are 3 people on A. Automatic gonna push out. C's next over there. Also saw that where that flashbang came from. Legesia might be able to get a shot on the Legesia. Good shot. Knows that Gob is in pit. Skadoodle gonna be able to get him from pit, and now Bomb will be going down. It goes to a 2-on-2. Next, Automatic still does know where that is possibly. And it looks like the rotates are gonna come out from Tapson, coming around back. Gonna go through apartments next. Might be able to get a kill. Looks like Skadoodle will be able to see Tapson when he comes through. The question is, will he be able to do the damage to him? Tapson is at 8 HP and he's not looking the right way. Skadoodle might actually... Game actually will reset. Don't know what happened there. That's, what a horrible time for that. Don't know what happened there. Gonna quickly check the official stream. Looks like the official stream, same thing happened to them. What another bug. PGL crashed. Okay, well, once again, we're gonna have another technical issue. It looked like that round was gonna go in Cloud9's favor, if I recall correctly, from like, or not if I recall, but if I can predict it correctly. Official stream did go down once again, and it looks like the server went down once again as it did yesterday. That's gonna be actually quite a shame here. I would give Cloud9 that round if I had to take a guess. However, it looks like I will try restarting the game. Hopefully we will be able to join back in. Official stream did die. Yeah, rip. Definitely a rip case right there. I guess we can go transition it back to my face if we would like. We get to see me. I look like a weirdo, I know. However, Big is doing really well against Cloud9 here. And it's kind of sad to see that. I was hoping that they would be able to win this. We'll see if we are able to get back into the game. However, this is the second issue like this that this stream has had. I do see that the official stream did just go live once again, so we might be getting back in shortly. Hopefully it isn't a huge issue that popped up. Gonna quickly check the community profiles of some of the players, see if they are online. It looks like they are still not online. Going to have to wait a second. We will check the official stream real quick. Official stream appears. We will be able to see the last bit of that round, possibly. 4-12, I believe. Looks like Cloud9 did win that round, and they are still going on the official stream. However, GoTV is not letting me watch the game here. This might be an issue. I'll go back to the game and we can see that in there. Mainly because I look hideous and I don't want to look at myself. Looking a little bit glitched. There we go. Able to get that to pop back up, but this is still not working properly. This happened yesterday also. On the last one when it was Astralis vs Immortals, this also happened to them. I will try getting this back up, but don't know what is happening here? I'm gonna check the official stream one more time, see if they've called a timeout for this issue. Yeah, it looks like they did call a technical timeout on the official stream. You do see they aren't actually showing the game; they're just showing the players right now. So if you wanna watch that, I can try linking that. I guess I should say since GoTV. If you want to check out the official stream while you wait for this to start working, we can. That is the link right there. I suppose until I'm able to get this to work, I will check the official stream. Looks like they are still on a time out because they still aren't showing the actual game. I will go to the AFK screen while we wait for this to work. So I will be back possibly soon. Hopefully soon. Hopefully I won't even get time to put the music up. I had time to put the music up.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams and flight. And we'll fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories. Lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight. And we'll fly.
stories that we say. Someone's waiting to be told. Acting compasses the play. We watch the scenes we live unfold. It's in the stories that we say. Like someone's waiting to be told. The act encompasses the blade. We watch the scenes we live unfold. If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquered this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
for this one part, this one third I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away. Oh, I can't forget myself. The piece that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help. Oh, please give me back this one part, this one third. I'm sorry, I lost it. No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to run away. To run away. Run away.
Alright, so what happened? Apparently, Big versus Cloud9 will not even be finished off on the official stream. I did link the official stream in chat, and it's actually going to go offline there too, due to some technical issues. I did see that PGL tweeted out that it will be finished offline and not be done here. However, I do see on the homepage of CSGO the stream is possibly up. Not sure. Looks like actually no, it's not going to be. So officially, it's been stated that the stream will be finished out offline. Kind of sucks. Kind of able to tell which way it's going to go, though. Looks like Cloud9 would not be able to win that one, which is a sad thing to find out. Maybe they'll be able to win a few more rounds, though. Hopefully they can give them a fight. Was kind of looking forward to see that, though. I did want to see how much that bug would be used there. However, it looks like it won't be used. I will keep the score on screen until we are able to get to the next one. So it looks like I will put this away since this will be considered done. And I will get to you guys with the score on that one. However, I'm not quite sure about it just yet. After that one will be Gambit versus G2. If I want to try making some predictions about what happened in that last one of like why the stuff happened, it seemed, I don't know, there was that one round when Big abused the jump bug against Automatic, and that kind of made me a bit upset because I feel Automatic was definitely going to be able to win that round had he not done that. So that did happen. Nothing we can do about it. I don't think the bug should be allowed in game. However, it would be extremely hard to not do that because you could claim it was an accident or such. And if you weren't extraordinarily abusing it, obviously, like Big had been doing, then you probably would be getting away with that. Anyway, looks like that will be the end of that one. I will tell you the finished score when that is released. Check it one more time. Looks like it's not. I'll try connecting it one more time, although I believe it will not be working. No, it will not work. So, very disappointing match in many ways there. I was hoping Cloud9 would be able to win it. Looks like Big will be able to take that one. So, I will be back when the next stream starts up. So, or the next match, which will be Gambit versus G2, so stay tuned for that one, and I will see you when that happens, hopefully. Actually, it is 12:31, depending on when that starts, I may actually have to go to work, so we'll see. Would it be an issue if I didn't do this correctly? Anyway, one last thing I thought of before I was able to swap it over is, as I said, I might have to go to work, and I will not be able to do the end of all these matches for sure, considering I will pull up the schedule real quick. It is going to be, after Gambit, it will be Astralis and then Virtus Pro. Might be able to get Gambit versus G2, but Astralis versus SK and then Virtus Pro versus Fnatic, probably should have said both of the teams playing instead of just the first team. Probably won't be able to stream those. We'll see when Gambit versus G2 is going to start, and possibly I will be able to stream that one. So now I will go. So enjoy some music and look at the boring scorecard. Maybe we should get some animations going with that. I'll have to look into that one.
Let's play.
emerges from beneath the sand. The instinctive miracle seems so far away. Across this universe, she lives another day. Another reason she stays. Another reason she's so far away. Another reason she stays. Another reason she's so far away. Nicole, how could we run from everything we have done? It only takes us one more step to fall. Nicole, how could we run from everything we have done? It only takes us one more step. Nicole, how the reason she stays. Nicole, how the reason she's so far away. Nicole, how the reason she stays. Nicole, how the reason she Another reason she stays. Another reason she's so far away. Another reason she stays. Another reason she's so far away. She's so far away.
So, one last time here. I think that since it has been almost an hour, I believe, since the stream went dead, I think we should probably just call it a wrap up until G2 versus Gambit. I said that in reverse order, but whatever. Up until Gambit versus G2 starts the match, which I haven't seen anything about yet, so we will see. And hopefully we will be able to get into that one eventually. But for now, the stream is going to actually go offline, and I will be back when that is going. So thank you for watching, and I hope you guys did enjoy the stream so far. We will most likely be back, but possibly not. So thank you for watching, and I'm going to do a little transition before I end it. So goodbye.